covered up half my screen.
You're welcome. That's how we do it.
Come on. Really?
Oh, shit. I've been sneezing a lot all day. Not heard anything from the place I replied to, but then again, I wasn't expecting to hear anything today.
Oh, that's the other. My mic. Okay. You want a god technique?
Sure, I'll take a god technique.
It dropped out of the Dell saver. I didn't know they switched it over to that. I'm holding on to it, so whenever you get it caught up.
Let me go hit those buttons or not. Nah, that's what I'm gonna go to. Never mind. Oh, I found my first hit weapon in Dreamcast. You'll never guess how much hit I found.
-10.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, good guessing.
Yeah. I found a -10 hit mech guns with fucking 30% machine. I was like, great! I can't fucking use it! And then I found a fucking 30 hit rod. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Well, you get the mark off god technique. You weren't expecting that too soon.
Yeah, no, I definitely wasn't. I do get to mark it off. I gotta finish typing this dream thing.
Really happened out of nowhere too. Like, it was one of those late, like, the game was struggling for a second on internet side, and it was like, and there it is.
Trying to get my Dreamcast going right away so I can just feed Mag. Well, I did get 2 new Mags for the one character. And I gotta say, just feeding Mag literally anything makes it feed so much faster.
I really need to, whenever I guess the other Megs I'm working on get up to their actual rare variant, I just probably give it to him to feed, to play him. Well, actually, I could give it to my fucking Rimar. He's really got the time. Yeah, I need to start getting more of my characters ready for respecs and stuff. Some of the reason I don't want to do a couple of them is because they don't have their other mag ready. Oh well. Anything with your chameleon scythe?
Oh, I don't have my actual proper mag on yet, so not at the moment, no.
Well, how much did that mag give you for ATA?
Right now, it gives me from 173 to 219.
Okay,
and if I have the chameleon scythe on, that's 203 to 249.
Okay, that's possible. I really would like. Can you please make a patch that just has the I don't know if you can do specific weapons, but I guess have dynamic weapons automatically on their on position so the sorcerer can look built cool.
No, it's gotta look like a stick in the mud.
It's so frustrating. I wish she just held it to her side. No, she's gonna hold it up like a fucking cup.
Look at my cup. It's amazing. It's
Oh,
a pretty
annoying.
good cup.
I was ready for it to be one of the coolest items, and it was like, oh great, it just has an off position and it's constantly on it.
You
It's
gotta
cool when
save
it's
the
on.
batteries.
Yeah, when the lightsaber batteries aren't on.
Hey, Monarchy didn't include batteries, so I gotta save them for as long as possible.
Oh, what the? I'm your fucking mag feeding farm. Walk in, debuff things, and just wait for the fucking mag feed. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. I got
I
two
just-
mags to feed in Dreamcast now. The one that I'm using for primary source of damage is definitely going to take longer than the one I'm just feeding literally everything.
Trying to do some considerations for what the hell this character is doing in general, and it does seem like it makes the most sense for him to end up just being my red ring farm, so long as I have someone else to be a Finkel. But if you're still trying to get just while you're playing the game, trying to get everything for your Finkel, you still have two more items to get. So
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
I'm fine with
level
this.
122 is pretty early, but it's just like the full call drop just seems like it's going to be. Actually, no. What's it? Lost Hell Palace is very interesting when it comes to the amount of full calls you get.
I actually
It
still
may-
TP without my mag on. Nice.
It may be feasible. Well, what one? Well, you said 249.
I don't have it on. It's 203 right now.
249 should on third attack have like a pretty high chance of hitting.
Yeah.
High being in the 50s range. I'll have to look. But at the same time, she's also going to end up being if you want red rings for everyone, well, you're probably gonna, I don't know, what's more likely for you, Carl, to farm it this way or get your character level 1?
Probably farm it this way. Honestly.
Yeah, so you will likely end up making a second Finkel.
I already have a second Finkel.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, I have ult.
Wait, that means I can play Kiwi.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a Q Conceal that doesn't do any fucking damage. And not
Is that
Rocket
because
Seal that
we're-
doesn't do any fucking damage.
You think you look for loadout, or is it just
She's just a Rocket Seal.
What S ranks do you have on her? What the actual fuck?
I don't know. Let's see. I think I have our mech guns. Her big source of damage was just.
You're getting hit so much. I have to wait out his stupid animation. Then you hit him with the freeze. Then I'm stuck in my animation. I stop my animation. He slaps me, and it happened like 3 times.
Oh, sorry. I was running away from the sorcerer shooting Megan at me.
But no, I'd be interested in playing Kiwi again. It's been a minute. And she's getting through that part where she actually could deal damage soon, so it might be interesting.
Nice.
I did finish all of her math, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. That was a huge annoyance when playing her. I was like, I don't know if my maths are right. I kept thinking, like, do I have them counted correctly? I was like, I'm pretty sure, but I never was actually sure. But I respect her a couple months ago. The Jubilee gave her a little bit more power. Parrish.
What do I need? This guy is just going to need... I'm stopping my main mag in Dreamcast at 33 dex, and the rest is going straight into power, so I can actually deal damage. And then the other mag, I'm feeding, alternating between moon atomizers, soul atomizers, and when I find them, star atomizers. And the one I'm feeding just literally fucking everything. is almost a higher level than the one I've been feeding since I started at what level? I meant to start with souls. I don't have souls. Okay, fuck.
How much ATP does your Rickazill have?
Genuinely don't remember off the top of my head. I have to go actually on her and find out. Alright, B-Rob, are you the same feed? Nope, now I need antidotes for the Barappa for the last 10 levels.
Actually, do you know what her power mat she has on?
I should have that.
Yeah, that kind of feeling.
Gauged.
I can do that. I have a calculator that can find that. Can I get buffs?
Yes, give me 6. Sorry, I looked away from the screen to try and find the page.
Only having like 500,000 XP is fucking weird to me now.
Yeah, okay, so her materials aren't even done yet, although I think her PAL mats are done. Yeah, her PAL mats are done. 37 PAL mats, because I'm going for like max stats at 200. So she had very low PAL mat requirement.
What actually I have found to be somewhat useful is but I'm unfortunately mostly past at this point. Starting your character and loading out your materials to try and give you as much of the one that you want to use as long as possible.
And then max it out at the end.
Hitting your mag around the opposite, and then in the end, yeah, you make a new mag that ends up filling in other things, so...
Well, I'm lazy, and as much as I want to make multiple mags, I only make them the
I didn't
same.
know. I did not realize the strategy until it was too late for me as well. So I'm not.
Yeah, no, I figured that strategy. It's just I don't want to. I'm just tired. I don't want to start a mag from scratch with a different thing. I'll make one, and then I dupe it the fuck out of it, so I have multiple copies of it. So I just have cosmetics, and I'll just suffer until I get a higher level. Because if I just do max damage all the time, it's just like, eh. Why? There's no reason for me to complain then. No, that's not the reason. I don't know, I just didn't think of it. You're right. And at this point, I still just don't care. I hope I can buy antidotes, because I'm gonna need them now. I need the last 10 level of antidotes. And that's 5 accuracy I'm missing.
That rough boy got me. Yeah, rough boy got me that freeze.
I'm sorry.
No, it got me the freeze.
Oh, it did? Oh, no.
You barely. One was gonna swing at me and stop me from being able to freeze him, and you stunned him for long enough. What the okay boxes? This game, I beg it. Yeah, I wanted to say in the direct message, like, family cookout, but I was like, I don't know if we can when it rained like it did earlier.
That's never stopped my family.
It was
Grill in the rain.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual stuff that matters for, like, dude, I cannot understand why it just eats my input so often when I'm like, alright, this is the frame I need to be attacking or else I'm gonna get hit, and it just ignores my input. I forgot. Oh, my TV and a bunch of the other electronics, even the lights and stuff, flickered a bunch of times. But the GameCube never faltered. And it happened before as well when I was piping for my aura fields. I was doing that for hours for just one Lily, and basically the power went out for 2 seconds and everything came back, and my GameCube was the only thing that didn't go down. I was like, really? Okay, thanks for telling me exactly what I need to be doing right now. I don't know what power reservation the adapter does to keep power going. but it's nice. But I think either it was the day before or the next day, I was trying to do piping on my phone, and I was going for like 2+ hours, and then it just crashed.
This is the wrong way, by the way.
Okay.
And the only thing... Oh, many, but... no, almost said it in Dreamcast. But I'm missing experience in GameCube. I don't have enough hands.
You can miss on a couple of seconds of mag feeding to get some XP. Motherfucker. What the actual fuck, dude? Why does it deal so much damage? Like, how much I need to actually pay attention when I will have enough health. I'm almost at 1600, and I still get clean knocked over by these gladiators.
I need to get a double saber for her.
Oh, wait, I didn't realize you guys actually double damage
Only when they're super debuffed do I need the damage. Yeah, I can hit things a little bit.
I'll try to remember in bigger groups. I'll try to do some ice traps when you're in the room.
Oh, well, that doesn't help.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the? I thought you were messing with your mag. I was like,
No, you
really
stopped
thought you
moving
could...
on my screen. I thought it was weird that you stopped moving, and then I realized
is it left or right from that room?
It's left.
All right.
Wait, I'm still connected. I thought you DC'd.
Oh, there it is. That's been a while. I thought you dude.
I thought you DC'd. Where did you go? I was fighting Dirk Falls with a Buster that had 35% Dark, and Mech Guns still out damage it. Base Mech Guns with no percents still out damage a Buster with 35% Dark on Dreamcast. Mech Guns are broken.
Did my internet go out?
Potentially. I can still hear you in Discord. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just it gave me a weird error thing. Again?
I'll take this time to...
Connection attempt failed. Failed to retrieve IP address from DHCP.
Oh, okay.
Why does that happen?
No idea.
Unplug. Replug. I don't understand why Ethernet ports are sometimes the most impossible thing to plug in. There. That doesn't work. I guess let me plug it into the original. Hopefully this thing.
It's so nice to not need to even care about what I'm feeding my mag. The only requirements for my mag right now is at level 50, I need mind to be above, I need to be mind, power, dex, and then after level 50, after I get Pila, I need it to be mind over dex over power, and then defense doesn't matter.
Yeah, because what's in Dreamcast? There's like no stat caps or anything like that.
There's no limit to the amount of materials you can use, so you can just max your stats off of materials alone.
See what happens if I plug it into that. Yeah, I guess I'll turn the console off.
That will be the next alternative. Hey, I have antiparalysis in my shop now. Thanks, game.
That's
I
impressive.
fucking looked for those for almost an hour. Rock. Yeah, so the only thing with this mag, the Baraba, is it doesn't look good on my character. It clashes. I need to go get a mag cell from Krabs pronto. Do I want the Panther Tail again, or do I want to add something else? Oh, that's hilarious. God Technique only comes off a red Redry off of the drops.
Okay, so whatever the fuck that was. Hopefully that's not a new thing that's gonna happen.
Can't see my pet, can you?
Hmm?
You can't see the telepipe I have there, can you?
Damn, that's weird.
Yeah, because you loaded in after I had said it. There. See if I can find antidotes so I can actually keep feeding the mag. Let's see.
I need you to be banned.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Just don't find it. No, antiparalysis.
Wait a
still.
second, I already killed these guys.
Yeah, but I didn't, so.
I know.
It loaded into my instance. Welcome
I've
to
never-
my world!
I don't think I've ever had to kill a way that the set of enemies twice. My favorite missing. And
My experience, no.
yeah, it's these guys. You lied to me.
I just wanted the antidotes. Yeah, sorry, I forgot what map we were on. I was distracted by other things.
I
Very
felt like I
much.
was going the right way on the. I got all the way to the right room, and you were like, "No, it's the left way." I was like, "All right, this looked right, but never mind."
Alright, yeah, we were on the... That's straight down. That got me? Oh, it's because you were a pixel ahead of me. Yeah. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm cooked. I'm dead. I'm alive!
The death gun is required for the turn.
I missed the question, what?
I said the death gun is required for the turn.
No. They're extra. They're extra special. I miss being able to see a big ass circle around the enemies when I'm debuffing them. I can't tell if the bringer's been debuffed at a glance.
Oh, fucking talent.
Oof, the last 10 levels I'm gonna be losing all my IQ. That sucks.
Yeah.
I can definitely hit with normal, or I can hit with the second and third attack with normals, but I can't hit any special attacks without the other mag on. He said. I don't even know where that way goes. I think it's just boxes. Hello, Gustio. Oh, I can't hit these guys. No current vendor request. Oh, you disconnected again. You have the internet issue again.
Yeah. I was like, that's a weird spot for you to stand.
Yeah. But I guess, there's the only event that gives a Fatsia is the shit serve event for the ultimate Fatsia hunt, or whatever the hell color ID section ID gives the Fatsia, with a guaranteed 50%, or a minimum of 50%, but it's a 1 in 1,000 drop rate from all enemies in the quest. They have a similar hunt for Frozen Shooter, and I forget what the other weapon is that also does the same as a similar hunt. But that's a shit exclusive event online. Your best bet for a Fatsia is to either go ultimate difficulty with certain color IDs and hunt Marys, or your other alternative would be Viridia V-Hard, hunting specifically Gibbles, I think it is. No, it's not Gibbles, it's Gigus. Very hard Gigus with a Viridia. If you're doing it the V-Hard way, it's a 1 in 40 if you're on vanilla drops. Skylight Hard Gibbles. Wait, Skylight Hard Gibbles also drops Fatsia? Skylight, Gibbles. It does, 1 in 46. Oh, you're right. Is the Viridia then... No, Viridia is still V-Hard, right? Yeah, Viridia, Gigu, V-Hard at a 1 in 46. But yeah, Skylight, Hard, Gibbles. So I mean, you could still do the start of PW4. There's like, what, 1, 2, 3 Gibbles? After an Ilgil and a Delili in there. But yeah, it's a Fatsia, 1 in 46. Both hard and V-hard are the same rates. And just, yeah, getting hard or V-hard percent with hit will be a little bit trickier than... Actually, no, it's episode 2, so all difficulties give you only a 1% chance. It's just increased by the number of percents that weapon can have currently. So Ultimate would only have like a 1% chance better than V-hard or something like that if my drop rates aren't completely messed up in my head. Okay, get this last level in power, and then I just straight up moons until Dex is good. Well, at level 50 it'll change what I need to feed. Are you doing all right there? You in right?
I have to turn my console off to get it back connected.
All right.
I'm almost back.
I've not seen that.
If it happens again, I'm just done. This is the only run we're getting in the first place. So
yeah, true.
Wow.
Didn't work.
I'm getting number 18. Connection attempt fail. If you have a broadband adapter, make sure that the network cable is properly connected to the broadband adapter and that the broadband adapter settings are properly set up properly. Let's just go check, I guess, before I do anything.
Hard Phantasmal World with Yellow Bows for double suit also drops some Gibbles. Are you doing the same for hit with Skylight for Fatsia? Well, good luck. If you have the ability to go online, I would highly recommend going to shit server drops. If you're okay with that drop modification. Since on Shithack, the server drops on normal hard and V-hard are doubled. So instead of a 1 in 46, it's a 1 in 23. And they should be roughly the same creatures. In fact, let me just look at shit drops for episode 2 really quick. Go to hard mode, Skylight. Gibbles is, yeah, 1 in 23 Fatsia still. Excuse me. Yeah, and that's what my hunt. I was doing V-hard Viridia on PW4 for the 5 Gigus in the second room for 1 in 23 Fatsia. Yeah, and your double saber would also be doubled the drop rate. If you wanted to go that route for committing to just finding one with hit. Instead of getting the guaranteed 50 hit one from doing missions, government quests. How the fuck do I deal with the sorcerer?
Yeah, I can't get back on.
Sucks, dude. I have no idea.
right, if I remember on earlier on the Silverant, no issues. We got on, well, just in general, we got on early, up to Ruins 2, no problem. Now we're not able to do anything. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Suddenly, all of a sudden, this shit just fucked.
The 40 jump sabers. Well, shit, guess Geo. That's a commitment. You said you had a broadband adapter, like a normal one, right?
I tried that. I already tried that one earlier when I was doing this, and it didn't do anything.
All right. Maybe a router reset might do something. No one else is using the internet.
There's a guaranteed chance everyone's using the internet at all times. So.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh fuck. I think you just cooked. The way I hold the sorcerer's cane is like I just hold in a cup.
Yeah, the broadband adapter's not doing anything either. Unless someone fucking unplugged my, like, did something to my cable.
That'd be the worst. Damaged cable.
Yeah, I can get back online. If someone could hop on with Carl to help him finish out that run right at the end. What? Wait a second. Okay, I got onto Silverin, which was what I was trying to get onto, but for some reason. Unless my fucking cable's port going bad, but I haven't touched it since I fucking set the GameCube down. So, what's the difference here? Let's see if it works. Nope. I don't know what the fuck what is going on. Oh well. I'm in. Okay. See if it sticks.
Aperture.
You kidding me? You drop a pipe.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Didn't realize it also resets your progress with the even if you've been in the lobby.
Yeah, that's what happens when you connect to a room. If you get disconnected and have to reconnect, you're unable to run into the zone where you were at before.
Like it says.
You're buffed on my screen. Are you buffed on your screen?
Yeah.
Sorcerers have been doing me a disservice. I do a ton of fucking damage and then just fucking heals. Rude.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's my side issue. I think it's some sort of weird connection issue with the server.
That could be, but I haven't experienced anything just yet, so...
It doesn't make any sense why it happens out of nowhere and why it randomly lets me back in. Me too.
There, so you won't get trapped on this time. Wait, material.
Are you in here with me right now?
I'm
okay.
Outside feeding Mags.
Fucking stop that.
Sorry, Mags were a little important to the other game.
I've gotten so used to picking up HP mags immediately. I'm like, oh, HP mag for Carl. I have probably another like 6 or 7 for you.
You gotta be fucking kidding me! I got 1, 2, 3 punched. Like I got hit by a Murloc, into a fucking fist that was aimed at you. There's nothing I could do about it.
It was not aimed at me.
Okay, it was aimed at me, but like I got hit by the fucking wrong side of it, motherfuckers. I got confused because it fucking hit me with a different fist and it wouldn't let me heal.
I'm kind of surprised it hasn't dropped a fucking arm yet.
Same.
It's just, I've always had terrible luck with bringers. I get way over estimate on any hunt that goes with them, so you know, profits of most hunt is gonna be annoying.
One thing about feeding on Dreamcast is there's no C-stick, so I have to hold the controller in both hands. Or have the controller like directly in front of me so I can keyboard play it. Never mind, I won't go over here. I'll just fucking die. This is him in the boxes. Boxes. Oh, nice. I can see that. Someone's getting spoiled. Yes, you are, little mag. You're getting spoiled. You're getting all the antidotes I have on me. You don't have any. Mind if I do? Trying to. Okay. The target didn't go away, but just wasn't my zone to hit him.
Question, can you shoot the wall?
I don't know. Let's find out. Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Science.
Sacred Child. The extra defense is nice. Its own dying one shot. I have just enough health to where a crit won't knock me down if they're debuffed, and so that means I just get multi-hit. Instantly die. At the same time. Oh man. What a blunder.
let's do twins. We'll do it right now before I fucking disconnect from
Okay.
everything.
Won't mean much for me, but I thought that counts.
Nope, but yeah, if you're looking for anything with hit on like the 1 in 394 drop chance for like the Merkel line, the Gibbles line, and the Gigu line, it is a 1 in 11,000 to get that shit with hit.
Heard it here first. 1 in 11,000 with hit on hard.
Well, what's the odds of getting the Fatsia?
1 in 46 in vanilla drop rates.
46. So it's already like it's like 8 times more likely. So
Yeah, never mind then.
but no, I'm saying that the normal ones on Ultimate, the normal 394, yeah, that's. But 80, you said 40 something, so
Yeah, 1 in 46 for hard mode.
you probably
Skylight
have somewhere
Gibbles.
between like a 225 to 3,000 chance of getting it with hit, just provided you keep getting it constantly. But you have about a 2.97 chance on any given one of those two have hit because of the 3. Well, I don't know if it has 3 opportunities to. I need to actually find that page that Spirit linked us to a while back and actually find what hard mode looks like. Because I only put down ultimate numbers, but it seems every time I want to ask the question, I want to ask questions about hard and very hard. Actually, not hard to memorize that chart.
Don't worry, you're lucky. Yeah, you've met us. You sap our luck. Not right now. Yeah, because we're not lucky right now.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're nowhere near estimate on red rings, and we did like on 4th or 5th try the first time, so we're definitely lucky in that situation.
Yeah, the boss has a higher chance, right? Like 3% for hit.
I don't know if that's an offline thing or not. If they're playing online or offline.
Like, yeah.
If it's online, I'm pretty sure that they're at least I think Shithead could have that as an ability.
Currently offline.
I don't know. I have to check again because that page also has that answer.
Didn't you just look at everything on a video's website? It should still hold true for.
That information I don't think is on Opinion. I
don't know if I got that rest off on you.
I don't know if that information's on Affinium.
Spirit, where are you? We need your information again. Yeah, I didn't get that rest off on you.
He's so good at research. I think what good at research he does.
Yeah.
We had a
He's
question.
so good at researching that he researched 100 hit Guilty Light after he had a 90 hit Guilty Light. He searched? Did he research? Did he researched again? It's a touchy subject for him. Am I joking in vain? I'm trying to be funny, but it's actually very traumatizing for him. I hope not.
I'd be irritated a little bit, but I'd be like, cool, 100 hit Guilty Light. This thing ain't missing.
I mean, the fact that he got it when he was still looking for red handguns and he still hadn't found one with hit.
Yeah. Actually, honestly, just stand behind me and I'll body block it. I have the help. How am I missing?
Alright, don't stand behind me on this one, though.
Yeah.
think I got that last.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
the last hit.
with money, but I forgot that I need
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
to slow down.
I don't see a box.
We can check. Let's see.
No,
I
it's
got
fine.
40,000. I believe that's correct.
40,000 is tag, 50,000 is kill.
Yeah.
$40,000.
I got
You got kill.
I get
Money.
what God break boxes for me.
There should be an armor that does that. I just make an armor of unforgivable box breaking, and you walk up to a box and the Zonde just hits it. You want
Alright,
Fatsia because
well,
you never got a chance to get the water? Kind of want to put you from all the stuff you never used. That's fair. But the Fatsia is very good for melee force, for sure. You gotta get the Fatsia, and then you gotta get the water, and then you gotta evolve it. And that's like the best partisan for forces. It's stupid strong, and forces can equip it, which is why it's good. That's why I've been looking for one with it. That's why there's a special event quest that has one with 50 hit guaranteed. Or minimum. Thanks to shit, because it's just such a good item. Really enough, your photon drops started duplicating themselves, even the spheres. Wow. And it is. Feed my mag now. That shouldn't be that long, just 10 more levels and I'm golden.
Okay, I will actually try and find that page real quick so I can get the information. I might just add it to my spreadsheet if I can. Discord. So, Spirit, probably put a bit in Orcus for
Must be a weird pump glitch.
ESL section. S.E. Yep. From. Oh. I think it's none of mine.
Alright, I still gotta get
Oh, wait.
Soul Eater. I actually don't know if Soul Eater can be worth it on Dreamcast anymore with how percents work. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Very good. I think there is an Affinia page for it. I like the other page. It feels more numbery.
Yeah, as far as I remember, he just said he looked everything up on the Affinia wiki.
Well, the first post that he had put up was another site of someone else's findings on stuff.
Maybe he just did that as a cross-reference? I don't recall. Alright, Eleanor, time for you to use your shot! And not your guilty light, because, Red Scorpio. Red Scorpio doesn't exist in this game. Oh, I suppose I should flip my things and change the game title and whatnot, since we're done with Red Ring Hunt for the day. I'm only 50,000 off of next level. Let's go.
There it is.
Actually, I only need 10 levels left on this mag, so do I really need to keep it on to feed it? Yes, I do. I want to max it out right away.
No, so you're on hard in episode 2 in jungle area? Mountain area? Which one is that, or is this tower that he's hunting in?
I'm imagining he's doing PW4. He's doing Gibble's hunts.
Tower. So pattern hard.
But I need antidotes. I'm going to never find them at the tool shop, aren't I?
3-3 pattern is 3-3-2. Oh, rares are. Oh, it really doesn't matter. Cool. That's nice to know. Rares do not care. Ever. So you have the chance of always what's it? Brain is struggling right now. It's always going to be pattern 5. Instead of that 2-5-5 placeholder one that doesn't give you one. So ultimate.
Focus.
But problem is you're in episode 2 where you have a 45% chance of just not getting anything. So
there you have it. 45%.
Actually, in Tower though, Tower has a weird numbers. It does give you that's the only one that's 45%. The rest are 50%. But you have 45% chance of not getting anything, I believe. And let me do some math here. 30, 40, 50. Oh, okay. Nope. This is definitely Athenia change stuff. So this is not correct. I do need to go to the other one.
Darn.
So that is why.
I spent nearly an hour piping for antiparalysis last night, and now I don't need them. And I need antidotes. And they're just not gonna fucking give them to me, are they?
Nope.
Should have just stayed online.
Back to episode 2, hard mode. There we go.
Time for a breather.
Okay, either way, yeah, Tower does give you the opportunity. Then what's the other thing I'm looking for? Attribute chance.
Dude, I think I got antiparalysis 4 times in a fucking row now. What the fuck?
Yeah. He couldn't. This post couldn't find the information for normal through hard. But if we assume,
does Yellow Bills get a bonus % chance to hit? You did read it on PSO2, and you think GPX the Yellow Bills has 3% on all difficulties?
okay, but he's not sure if it actually has any changes. But yeah, I would imagine it follows suit. So it's still, yes, the 1% chance all 3 times. So you have a 2.97% chance of getting hit in episode 2 in general on rares. Now we gotta see if this person talked about yellow bows at all, or that's even. Okay. Also in episode 1.
As far as I recall, what I've said for at least on episode 1, Yellow Bows has that 3% on normal, hard, and V hard, and then everyone just has a 5% on ultimate. I don't know if that applies to episode 2, because episode 2... No, it should, because episode 2... All of episode 2's difficulties follow the drop rates from episode 1 normal mode, which would mean Yellow Bows would have that 3% chance. Alright, well the active paralysis are gone at least, but I still haven't seen antidotes a single time, which is supposed to be like a 1 in 3 for them to roll. meantime, I'll switch the things and change my titles while I'm waiting for antidotes to pop.
You know, it's dangerous looking at fucking PSO World forums for information, but they are saying 3% in episode 2.
You gotta be careful about that cross-contamination.
Another crazy strategy is looking at the yellow bows in Ives Corner.
Mute and baby I had my entire life savings on me when I walked through the ruins. I didn't even realize. Whoops. I've hyped for literally 3 mag feeds, and I have not seen antidotes yet. There we go. Thank you. Fucking Christ. When it takes 12 minutes to find antidotes in a shop thanks to these fucking patches. God, I wish there were some way to program antidotes and paralysis just to always be there. With the quality of life patches. Like, obviously, if I'm playing vanilla, I wouldn't have that issue. In these souls and stars that are alternating.
Okay. I found the comment. This is from Ives, so you know it's shit's good. Yellow Bows in episode 1 has higher hit percent chance in normal, hard, and very hard, up to the 3%, I believe. So, but it matches everyone else at 5% in episode 1. But in episode 2, you get 1% for everyone else, and 3% as Yellow Bows. So, yeah. I don't know if he's playing as Yellow Bows, but
he is playing his Yellow Bows for his double silver.
Alright, I gotta fucking look up that map. That's a lot higher.
Oh, right, I'm playing on the enhancement pack. If I get a Devil Battle, I have God Battle attack speed. If I get a God Battle, I'll have my Battle attack speed on Dreamcast. Oh boy. That's gonna be
8.73 chance.
So that's just for his Yellow Bow getting the Double Saber.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, on not ultimate.
That's an 8.73% chance for your Double Saber, and it's...
yeah, with hit. What's the odds on the Double Saber?
Same as Afatia, 1 in 46 in vanilla, 1 in 23 on shit serve. But I'm assuming he's still on just the vanilla raids, because he didn't know about shit serve's double raid. So 1 in 46.
Now, I'm no expert in doing actual math, but I'm coming out to about a 1 in 530 chance, which isn't bad. All right, I gotta go.
Thanks for games. See you later. Have fun with the meat.
Have a good Memorial Day.
Aw. Can't fucking see this thing. Yeah. Boom. Alright. That's updated. I don't need this anymore. Boop. Down to the speakers. Nice Dreamcast? Yeah, thanks. Alright, so while feeding a GameCube character, Mag, until it's level 200, we'll be playing on Dreamcast. And then once the Mag is level 200 on GameCube, and turn the GameCube off. And continuing to play Dreamcast. Wow, I one-shot him. One combo him. Back for Mag food. So, currently, I am going through all the missions, at least on normal mode, to unlock the special features of Montague being able to make enemy parts into weapons. And I'm trying to unlock the Soul Eater, as well as Akiko's frying pan. You know, because I can. That being said, given how I'm slowly learning that, and I don't know how I'm slowly learning this should have been just basically common knowledge. Percents on V2 work way differently than they do on GameCube. That any weapon with a decent amount of percent is going to outdamage it. So, this will be fun. See how strong the Soul Eater is compared to other things. Because I'm two-shotting these guys already. Which is honestly kind of insane. My Lucken does more damage than the brand. And I have a Draw Buster with 35% Dark, I think. Eleanor, no! The holy crap moment is when you get to ult. Yeah, right? So my holy crap moment is going to be even worse than usual, because I'm playing on what's known as the Enhancement Pack, which is a custom fan-made thing by Aileron Ives to turn Ultimate Mode into what's called Ludicrous Mode. The enemies are harder, faster, stronger, and I won't be able to do shit to them. So it's gonna be fun, because this character is Ludicrous Mode exclusive. I don't plan on playing on the vanilla patch of the game. That being said, maybe I'll have to just to get a weapon that I can use to fight the monsters. We'll find out when I get there. That being said, I also have rebalanced drops. I don't know what the drop rates actually are, as the guy who patched this thing didn't release them. And I only know that the balances are the drops are super unbalanced, since there's two sides of section IDs, the A side and the B side. And the A side section IDs are just apparently incredibly broken, because they just get fucking everything. Will it be possible if someone gives me a red handgun? Oof. It's fine. I'll survive. Alright, so I have two Megs going. The Megs are as follows. The first one I'm feeding just to be pure raw damage. I fed it Dex until I felt comfortable with being able to hit things, and assuming I get a decent amount of hit materials, I might not even need to feed more Dex. But I'm concerned that I'm gonna start running into accuracy issues in at least very hard. Hard mode shouldn't be a problem. V-hard might be a problem, but I don't know yet. We'll find out. But I want the damage. I want to be able to hit things well. And then this mag is my endgame mag. It's just gonna be fed whatever the fuck, because I'll be max stats by the time I use it. The only requirements for this mag are need to have mind over dex over power. So it's gonna be very easy to feed. Mind over dex over power. I put into that a little bit. What the fudge? I still need to find a 4-slot frame. Ugh. Alright, I still need to get Resta level 3. So I can heal Moam. So there's this thing on the enhancement pack that I've been told about where if I take Mome to De Relay, for whatever reason, if he dies on the raft, the game soft locks. Thanks to a bug in the patch that wasn't noticed at the time of the release. Which sucks! The only other alternative is to go back to the vanilla version of the game and play that version, so if he dies, I just lose instead of the game soft locking. Yo, hey Jump, how's it going? Don't get good. It's Mome, you can't tell Mome to get good. Telling Mome to get good's like telling Shino to stay home. Got off for Memorial Day. Nice, congrats, congrats. I only have off for Memorial Day because it's my weekend. Otherwise, I wouldn't have off today. I was hoping to hear back from the other place I interviewed at, but unfortunately, it's Memorial Day, so I'm not expecting to hear anything back yet. Hopefully tomorrow. Haven't seen that much DC PSO up to this point. Yeah, well, I was still just at the beginning. I could have been up to V-Hard by now if I really wanted to bust my ass. But I like playing a new character and just enjoying the pace. I have no reason to rush this. Alright, the enhancement pack will also have the cutscenes that the GameCube version added, if I'm not mistaken. I'm interested to see how that works. Oh God, how long is it going to be for my mags to get hungry? The version that has even stupider drop chains than me. Here's the thing, I'm playing on the enhancement pack, which is a fan-made thing. Like a custom-made, patch to the game, which improves the drop rates quite a bit, apparently. As well as a lot of quality of life things, as well as replacing ultimate difficulty. Yeah, so the enhancement pack, apparently ultimate difficulty is like stupid easy on Dreamcast. Because once you get... What the fuck? I don't remember the arms being splayed out when a Rockasiel walks past. But the ultimate difficulty is stupid easy once you get a weapon that can handle it. And what I mean by weapon that can handle it... Oh, it's in color, cool. The weapon accuracies in Dreamcast, you get like plus 100, 160, 180 attack accuracy. So evasion on monsters doesn't matter at all. Because you can't miss. Not unless you're bad. The difficulty that replaces it is called Ludicrous difficulty, which just ups everything about the monster. And I'm playing on this enhancement pack with this character exclusively, or at least that's the idea. And I'm just gonna see how difficult it is to handle, because the first character I made on V2 to get to ultimate difficulty, I struggled with ultimate difficulty quite a bit. And then I got an ultimate ready weapon. I got an ancient saber from someone. From a drop. And I'm like, oh shit, now nothing's a problem anymore. I can understand. Everything just became fucking easy. Ludicrous speed. Dude, did this just fucking point blank jump Shino and hit me too? What the fuck? I didn't think this glitch existed in Dreamcast. That glitch shouldn't exist in Dreamcast. That's weird. Actually, why not? So this thing will hit level 50, and then I need to figure out what to feed it, because after it hits level 50, I need to get the dex above the power, but I need to feed for power and dex at the same time. Since I need mind to be above dex to be above power, so I need the mind to be 1 level above dexterity, and dexterity to be 1 level above power. And that level, or feeding that, will make my endgame mag. The reason I'm feeding specifically for that on Dreamcast, on this mag, is because the mag you get has a 50% chance to invuln trigger you on all triggers with that specific combination. And the reason why that's important is because Dreamcast invuln is fucking stupid. Dreamcast invuln allows you to be invulnerable for up to 2.5 minutes. It's like stupid. It's ludicrous. Yeah, so the calculation, to my understanding, is 40 seconds default. So if you have 0 synchro and 0 IQ, you have 40 seconds of invuln by default. But it's 40 seconds plus your IQ and synchro added together divided by 2. So you can have a max of 120 synchro and a max of 200 IQ. So you can have 320 stat point, right? So you can have 320 divided by 2, 160 plus 40. You can have 200 seconds of invuln. Yeah, 200 seconds of invulnerability is crazy. What, 3 minutes is 180? Yeah, you can have like 3.5 minutes. I was wrong. 3.5 minutes of invuln. Why? Because... Yep, 3 minutes, 20 seconds of invuln. Need that. Really? It sucks. Oh, how much mind do I have? 117. There, I have rest of level 4 now. I can heal NPCs. You'll see. Is that a threat or a promise? Kabanda! Alright, what do I need to feed Kabanda? Make fuel. No, Kabanda. Where's Kabanda? There you are, Kabanda. Alright, so I need Dex to go up to 17 at most, at least. Oh, Moon Atomizers. Easy. Okay, no, that's not exactly easy. I need Anti-Paralysis. It's going to be the fastest one that also still increases IQ. Or Antidotes also, I guess. Antidotes, Anti-Paralysis, specifically. Okay. I can get both. I can alternate which ones I level. So I don't need moons anymore. I think I'll start with the antidotes. Alright, so instead of turning my body weirdly, I'm just gonna sit down. Weirdly. Whew. I actually don't need them anymore. I have Ryuker now, right? Yeah, I have Ryuker now. I don't need my teletypes anymore. Thank you, teletypes. You've been useful. I forgot to rebuy Dimates. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, so truth be told, I actually, after I ended my stream yesterday, I ended up playing Monster Hunter with my brother for about an hour, and then I went straight back to playing to PSO. I ended up playing until like 4 in the morning. I fed Mags and just completed all of normal mode, but I didn't do all the missions, so I need to finish these missions and then head on straight to hard mode. So I'm gonna be a little powerful. Right, I forgot. Slicers in this version of the game are even worse than GameCube. Because you have to be at range if you are point blank or within the melee attack distance of a slicer or of a handgun, of a buster, the thing in my hand. You can't target enemies. And at max range, when you can target enemies, it won't hit them. It has less than the range of a mech gun that you can't hit at point blank. They're so fucking bad. They're so bad in this game, but they're still good in very, very niche situations. I hate slicers so much. They're just the worst weapon in the game by far. But you can still make use of them. It's so dumb. It's just absolutely annoying as hell. Sega did a good job of making everything be useful at some point, even the most niche of uses. Like, they're so terrible at even breaking boxes, I don't even know why I use the slicer for that. Brave, brave Siberia. Okay, why am I missing Synchro on Varaha? Oh, hold up. Where is my Varaha? Why am I missing IQ, I meant? Trimates. Do I have any? No. Soul Atomizers? No, Soul Atomizers negative. Anti-paralysis is +3. Alright, so take one of those. I just want the IQ to be 200 for me. This last other mag will take a while to get IQ maxed up, but it'll be fine. Slicers equal box armor, that's about it. Yeah, I still can use them on bosses. I hate that, because they still work well on bosses in certain areas, certain situations. Like Dragon, or Volop. Like Dragon and Volop, like the only things they would ever want a Slicer for. Or if you're playing multiplayer and you have groups of enemies, just cluttered around someone else. Does this not work on Dreamcast? I always just squeeze through this. No, it's just at a weird angle. Okay. Why is this so hard? Come on, get in there. I'm getting through this rock. You can't fucking stop me. They patched it yesterday. Makes sense. Need to go unarmed. You don't need to go unarmed. Any weapon that has a backstep can do that. Double sabers, I think, are the biggest backstep weapon. Unfortunately, I don't have a double saber or access to one at this exact moment. Yeah, it'd be like double sabers, then unarmed, then the saber animation. Or is it the claw animation? I don't know. I haven't played with the claw in this game yet. Fuck claws. Dude, claws are... I don't know why claws are so bad. The worst weapon. They have a very, very, very niche use of, specifically in GameCube, you can use them to very easily clip over a ledge. If you want to skip doing certain rooms in Seabed. Specifically Seabed. You'd never use it anywhere else. Or you just want to be silly and quirky and just carry one around for shits and giggles. Like the Rika's Claw. I feel like I need to increase my ATA even further until I find hit materials. I think I need to give my mag more dex. The standard I usually go for is about 45 or 50 on GameCube. It might hold true here as well. Why is the Dark Bell only drop 10 Meseta? Literally everything else drops at least 100 Meseta. I thought that was like a glitch. Or like I was misreading the number the first time I saw that yesterday. Bitch, you didn't even fucking swing at me! Pretend slicers are partisans. I still use partisans, though, every once in a while. Like, I have this really, really amazing partisan. Not even a partisan I found. I kept it. I think I put it in my bank. I'll have to go check if it's in my bank. Actually, now's a good chance to go get mag food. No. Still everything first, then go.
32. I need a 4 slot. That's unfortunate. Or an ad slot. I wish ad slots existed right now. So yeah, so I found this Master's Halberd with 50% dark. Like, that's huge! It still does less damage than this Breaker with 30% dark. You can find Twin Brand and V-Hard Ruins, which would be very good. Oh, hey, nice! Thanks for the heads up. Once I get there, if I remember, I'll try and find one. I don't know, you said Ruins, so I'm just gonna have to explore all of Ruins. It doesn't really matter which weapons, or which enemies, since I have to kill everything anyways, right? I'll figure it out. I know I've said that A-side color ID, or A-side section IDs were buffed beyond, were over buffed for drop rates on the enhancement pack. Is Skylight an A-side color ID, section ID? Because I don't know which one's side A, which one's side B. I assume Skylight is side A. But I got no idea what the difference is at the moment. Does anyone know what he was talking about? Only state changes is alt and some of the heart? Okay. That makes sense. I don't know why I was thinking it changed across the board on everything. Okay, so I'm just gonna have easy drops then. Every enemy is going to drop me something. It's gonna be great. Guaranteed 100% drop rates. And Ives doesn't know how to fix it. No, I definitely had a conversation with Ives about it yesterday. I don't remember most of it, but I definitely talked to him about it. I'm hearing the mag noises on GameCube. I'm like, oh, time to feed the mags. And it's like, wait, these guys aren't hungry. What the hell? I heard the noise, and this is like, right, GameCube. Oh, I should have fed an enter paralysis. Oh well, whatever. Thanks, Shino. I mean, most of that was my fault, but I'm blaming Shino. No, I can't aim! I can't aim! Oh, shit. You got the Skyfang? Congrats, dude. Second most powerful weapon in the game. Or is that the first one? I don't know. Which one's the Skyfang? It's the best one? Okay, so it's the one from the merchant. That requires all the shit? Nice. It's been a while since I played that. I've only ever acquired that weapon one time, and I couldn't remember off the top of my head what it was called. Although I was a bit disappointed with how it looked, because they could have made it look a lot better. Could have. They didn't, but they could have. Yeah, it requires, what, at least 95% completion of the... Oh my god, I wasn't running. 95% completion of the game, getting all the discoveries, not missing a single goddamn chest, getting the best title in the game. The title itself isn't hard. The hard part is not getting at least 90% of the chests. Which, I still want to do a 100% playthrough of that game. I still have never successfully done it. I think when I went through it the first time I thought I did 100%, I found that I would missed like fucking 6 chests. And it's like, how did I miss 6? I followed a guide. I literally went into every single area reading the fucking guide like gospel. And I still missed 6. So apparently the guide I was reading didn't have them all. It's like, how the fuck does a guide to get 100% not have 100%? Oh shit, there's a corpse. Watch out, Shino. You know, now you're sitting at 29 30 chips. Hey, at least there's only 30 locations, right? And not 167 like other RPG collect 'em up games. I'm assuming you got the 3 stupid super chams. You've only ever found 3 Heaven's Punishers over the years? I've only ever found 1 Heaven's Punisher, and that involved me using an action replay code to get it on GameCube. It wasn't my choice, but people, back when I had channel points, people had me use the codes as a fun gimmick, and so I went out of my way to go get it. Oh, that being said, I have George's Heaven's Punisher. You know, the one guy that played GameCube for the first time, gets to ultimate, kills 1 Crimson Assassin, and goes, "Hey, is this a common weapon?" Just like, fucking Christ, dude. How? How do you have such absurd luck that you just walk into a thing of your first character ever, kill it, and it's like, oh, hey, neat. No, that was 130,000 drop. A 1 in 130,000. How the fuck do you get that as your first rare drop in Ultimate? Bruh. Rude. My biggest bruh moment was just my SJS, where I got it offline, wasn't streaming, I was rage gaming, and it's just like, I was like, oh hey, shit, fuck, I got that offline, cool, well, shit, no one's gonna believe me. I don't know if pictures can do all that much to prove it. I don't have Photon Attack. I wish I had Photon Attack. I usually use a Photon Attack there to kill these guys in one shot. The game gave him the weapon, yes. Yeah, he was just about to punish the heavens. So the game gave him the weapon. I only need 4.5 more levels. And then I got a feed for IQ on my GameCube mag. Oh, did the thing go off and then I just fed the Dreamcast mags and not the GameCube mag? Whoops. I don't know why that when I'm streaming, like my voice is starting to like get really, really, really tired constantly. I mean, it's been a while since I did like full day streams, but I've noticed that I start like yelling towards the mic when it's right next to me. I'm trying not to. It's weird though. There it is. Alright, so it's a little weird to feed antidotes and anti-paralysis alternating, because antidotes get rid of mind and anti-paralysis get rid of power. And so 10 antidotes only give 60 power, but 90 dex. And anti-paralysis is similar, where it's 90 dex and 60 mind. So I gotta feed them... what, at least 17? At least 17 antidotes, and at least 17 anti-paralysis. Alright, it's time to unsealed door. I think I just gotta go for it and hope Mom survives. I'm gonna save quit, just so I have my progress saved up to this point. It stayed on continue. Whoops. Oh man, I just remembered I had a dream last night. I was at a game store and I found just a bin of discarded Dreamcast controllers. And I was looking at the Dreamcast controllers just trying to find one that had a functional VMU. I was like, I can take one of these because they're just trash anyways, right? I'll just take one and have an extra character I could use to play on Dreamcast. My god. I'm dreaming about wanting to play PSO instead of actually dreaming about playing PSO. I got data 1, 2, 3. Why are you handing me the data, Mom? Did you just give it to me thinking it's gonna make good reading material? Like, the fuck? Alright, so I need... this. And do I want the... machine brand? No, wait. I shouldn't need the machine brand, right? Yeah, I got 50% machine on this thing, so I actually don't need the machine brand. Oh, wait, yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bring the machine buster. I'm gonna the machine AoE. Dreaming about PSO is the worst? No, I've had worse. I've dreamed about World of Warcraft. Back when I was stupid heavy into playing WoW, I would literally dream about raids with my guild, and I would sleep through my alarms because of it. I would dream about playing my main character and just spamming healing, just sitting there. And I would sleep through my alarms, and my dad would have to come up from the barn and go like, hey, we're milking. It's been about 2 hours since we started. We're almost done. Are you coming down to help? And it's like, oh shit! I swear it's not intentional that I'm sleeping through my alarm. It's like the worst because I'd sleep through the alarm and my dad shook me awake. So I instantly pass the fuck back out after he wakes me up. He'd be just like walking up to me, shake me, hey, it's time to get up, and I would just go like, okay. And then I wouldn't wake up because I don't recall him ever touching me. Or shaking me awake. I almost one-shot these guys with normal attacks in 2025. Oh my god. 50%, by the way. Yeah, one-shot with heavy attacks. Yeah, I don't think I need that 40% dagger anymore. I'm gonna have this monster of a weapon. Alright. Alright. Oh right, the mag timer reset when I started the mission. He's still like no! I forgot to feed this. No, I can't start here. Okay, I can't feed the star there. It doesn't do anything. I thought that would also increase dexterity. Apparently it doesn't. I don't think I slept well last night. I am feeling incredibly tired. I'm yawning terribly. Then again, I did stay up like 2 hours later than I usually would. And then tried to get up at my normal time. Tried, keyword there. Did I succeed? Hell no. But I tried. There was an attempt. God damn it, Mom! Stop it! Ooh. Mag food. Don't forget, talk to Sue. She's gonna make you the pleasure boat. Gotta blow my nose. I don't need to go talk to Bernie. I'm not doing true ending. Yeah, normally when I'm playing, I would just be watching YouTube. I would be just watching someone else play another game while I'm playing this game. So it's very much, it's a very different experience when I'm just not, when I'm trying to be entertaining rather than trying to be entertained, you know? Like, I'm still having the same kind of fun, but it's just like, now I have to actually pay attention to what I'm doing because I don't really have anything else to do. Can't play a game without having a stream video in the other monitor. Yeah, I think that's just the thing that a lot of people have just started doing. I know before I started streaming, that's exactly how I did things. And then I started streaming, and it's taken a while from, I've been streaming for 13 years. I've been streaming for so fucking long. Honestly surprised I have never hit partner. Honestly surprised I haven't been consistent at it because something always fucking pops up that interferes with my life. Every single time. But like, you know, I've been doing it for 13 years. You think I'd be used to this? It's just like, no, it's just like, I really want to look at YouTube. I really want to watch someone play a different game while I'm playing this game. I want to just be brain dead and just blah. I could probably totally AFK while doing this while streaming, but I don't want, like, actually click on a video and have it copyrighted or whatever. Don't want to copyright infringement or DMCA or whatever. I can't hold straight to save my fucking life on Dreamcast. I'm wiggling everywhere like I'm drunk. This is me holding straight forward. It's slightly left, slightly right. The GameCube notches save my life. Is there a way to get a Dreamcast controller with notches? There's a single notch on this Dreamcast controller. I don't know if that's by default, or if I maybe just damaged the controller in some way, shape, or form. But the notch is slightly upright. Like, not directly northeast, but like east by northeast, you know? Yeah. Oh, I found, I talked about this a little earlier, but I found my first hit weapon in this game. You guys want to know what it was and how much hit it had? I'll tell you if there's enough interest. I'll probably say it regardless, but I said it already. So if someone wants to go back like an hour and a half when I said it. Anyway, my first hit weapon I found on this playthrough specifically was a mech gun. It had -10 hit. It wasn't a special weapon, it was just a net gun with -10 hit. It also had 30% machine. Fuck this game. Fuck the system. Alright, I gotta be careful to not get POW to 18, as POW needs to be at least 16. As soon as POW hits 16, I can go feed the into paralysis to get mind and dex up, but dex needs to be under mind and over POW to make the Ukuru, or whatever the hell the mag is, that has invuln triggers on every trigger. And the 14 defense is fine. I literally just pounded this thing to get to level 50 as soon as possible, because the stats legitimately do not matter. That is an end game mag. I will not be using it until I'm like deep into the game.
Deep.
I can't make my voice deep. I am an alto tenor, or at least I used to be when I was actively singing in choir back in college. Man, I miss that. I miss music. I never bothered to keep my voice, like, warmed up and shit after I left school thanks to the family issues. I wish I had. I wish I had remembered the practices and just kept doing it. I wonder if my brother still has his stuff. My older brother went to college to be a vocal performist. He graduated to be like an opera singer. He's a classically trained, not classically trained, he's a trained singer. But he went on to receive the family's farm. What a fucking dream. Go to school to be a classically trained singer and fucking drop it the moment you graduate to go fucking build a farm. Why did he go to college anyways if he was just going to take the farm? Like, what the fuck? I genuinely don't know his... I went to school for computer science. I dropped out for a completely different reason. It was... I didn't just finish my degree and then just decide, you know what? I'm gonna go do fucking accounting. Or I'm gonna go be a chef with a computer science degree. It's like, what the fuck? Opera singing degree, just... I understand that's probably not the most... or probably not the best profession for money in the current age, but like, why the fuck did he go to be a farmer with his degree? Why did he even finish his degree at that point? School's a scam. Just follow your dreams. You can be whatever you want. Like, look at my older brother. He dropped out. He finished college to be an opera singer, to be a farmer. And now he's deep in debt with 3 kids and no help because businesses are on the decline. I joke about it, but that's not a funny joke because it's real and it's happening. The only way I'll use this knife is if it's -5. I have the wrong stat. Alright, am I gonna go for body or am I gonna go for face? I think I go for body. You won't have over your magic cards. Yeah? Yeah? You ruined your first card? Yeah, that's a good way to know it. You have personal experience. You were the terror. Oh, I'm so close to... Can I... Hold up. I'm close to the boss, but I'm also close to having percent. Oh, look at that beautiful Dreamcast ice. Please don't. Oh my god, and I block! Fuck you, Mom! I want to get hit to get my percent up. At least you played one of his friends A Link to the Past save files and walked around upgrades. Oh, that's like the best thing, where you just do something by accident and they have no clue how the fuck it did it. That's beautiful. Dude, look how many iframes you get. They removed the shit on GameCube for some reason. Why? Why are you doing that? He actually killed one. Alright. You button mashed for fighting games and found out some special moves which isn't on the list of moves. I hate fighting games. Like, I hate that they don't list everything as is. I was never good at fighting games. Oh yeah, that's right. Here's another thing about slicers that suck. They can't hit aerial targets like they can in Dreamcast or in GameCube. Just like they're literally trash. But literally useless. I didn't need to bring the machine breaker. Donate! Donate! Mom, don't! Tomorrow the grind to 99, so I starts tomorrow. Nice. Just go use the black looper. That's how I did it. It took me like 25 minutes to get 3 or 4 party members to level 99. Didn't take very long at all. You know what I'm talking about though, right? I didn't check any of those for slots, did I? I don't see an... Why does the Black Looper have a unique name? Is it because fucking that guy dies and becomes a looper? Like, evil people that die are just relegated to become loopers for the rest of life. The rest of existence, or whatever. Like, he was so evil that his soul turned into a monster. He can also run away. He sees you coming again. His soul still feels the terror of what you did to him. Of course he's gonna run away. Fear transcends death. When it's just built into your bloodline, he's going to feel it. But yeah, it took me quite a while to get that fight set up to where I could just Pirate's Wrath and insta-kill him. Just like, it took so long. Ridiculously long amount of time. Alright. Here we go, Mom. He's not at full health, is he? Oh, he's gonna get hit regardless of what I do, isn't he? Alright. I need to aim for body. Mom didn't even get hit. I don't know why I was so worried. I should have just been able to do that yesterday. I just had me panicking because it's like, oh god, I have no way to heal him. But no, I could have just used the sword I was using and hit body yesterday and killed him just as fast. I would have been doing like 180-ish damage instead of the 200 damage I was doing. But I still would have been fucking viable. Oh my god. I'm so weak. I can't do it. All right, I talked to Sue, yeah? I'm fairly certain I talked to Sue. If not, fuck. We'll find out. I gotta start cleaning up the way I speak. I know I have a lot of profanity. This is something I've always wanted to kind of work on. Is just not swearing every other word. If I'm like face to face with another person, I can do it fairly well. But like on my stream, I don't. I have, what does my mom call it? The mouth of a sailor. And I probably get that from my grandpa. he was a sailor. I inherited his mouth, but nothing else. Wait, hold up. Wait. Why no Pila? Why no Pila? Did I look at the wrong? I might have looked at Ranger Mags and not. Oh, fuck. Huh. Whoops. Alright, if I get my power higher than my mind, I should be able to turn into a Birava and salvage this mag. Yeah, because Kabanda also gives twins, and not Pila like I thought it did. Did I seriously click on Ranger table instead of Hunter table? I did, didn't I? Fuck. Yeah. I not only clicked on Ranger table, but I also looked at the wrong mag. Holy shit, I didn't think I was that bad at clicking. Alright. New objective, I have to get power above mind. And Dex needs to be the second, or is the lowest stat. Okay, so power needs to hit 18, or 19. Power needs to hit 19, or actually no, 18 would work. As long as it's a multiple of 5. Or is it every 10 levels they evolve again? I forget. So what can I feed Kabanda? Where's Kabanda? Alright, Kabanda. I can feed... Moon atomizers. Okay. Yeah, I can feed moons. So I was done with moons and I sold the other moons I had, but that was wrong. Unfortunate. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, so it's fine. Moons give 20 power and 5 dexterity? Yeah, 20 power, 5 dexterity. I gotta keep all that on me now. That's right, there's no fear of me actually losing my Macedo when I die. It drops on the floor, so I can always go pick it up again. So I don't actually need to worry about losing everything when I die. That's nice. 2 more levels on the Force on GameCube. 1.5 actually. Alright, if I want Dex and power, I need to feed Star Atomizers, but that also gives defense and mind, which wouldn't be bad. I don't really need to make this max out. But I would like to get dexterity at least to... Do you remember my first mag? You think Raha? Mine was Birava. I remember that because I also named the first animal in World of Warcraft as that I tamed as a hunter, Birava. It was a wolf. And then I had some guy ask me where I got that name from, and I was like, I got it from the game Phantasy Star Online. He's like, oh, never mind. He thought I was Indian or something. Because I didn't realize at the time that that name was like a religious symbol for a culture. I think, at least, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so yeah, Dex is going to take a while to get up on Kabanda. And Varaha, if I want to get Dex, I need antiparalysis. No, antidotes. Okay, so I'll get 1 or 2 more levels in POW, and then I'll start leveling Dex again. Although that's going to make me lose IQ, which sucks. And I don't get IQ back with Dimates alone. I'd have to use Trimates. Or Stars, I guess. If I want a little bit more Dex so I hit things a little more accurately, that's what I need to do. I can go to 40, just 7 more levels, because the odd level is going to screw me up a little bit. Alright, and I talked to Sue, so I'm good here. I'm glad I noticed that the other mag didn't have Pila like I was going to. Birava, B-H-I-R-A-V-A. That's how I pronounce it. I don't know how it's actually phonetically pronounced. Yeah, there's a very similar spelling for B-H-A-I-R-A-V-A, a fearsome manifestation of the Hindu god Shiva. Yep, that's it. Bedava. Bahava? I don't know how that's pronounced. I don't speak Hindu. Unfortunately, I shouldn't try to without... Think you only got it once? It's actually not that hard to get. It depends on your color ID and class combo, right? But let's see. As a hunter... to get it, you need to feed power, and then you need to feed mind. And then it needs to be power over mind over dex. And that's kind of how I fed my mag the first time I played through on GameCube. Because I didn't have a mag the first time I played on Dreamcast. Straight up, I sold my mag. Usually you know you get Ela, because you go dex then power. That makes sense. That's what I normally get to now. If you're on like Class A or Section ID A, rather than Section ID B. So what, Viridia, Skylight, Purple, Redria, and Yellow Bows will get your Ela. You'll get Garuda if you have the other ones. Oh, I just finished the mission. My mag's gonna take a little bit longer to get hungry. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it, because I gotta start another mission right away. But yeah, back when I was a stupid little kid, didn't know about mag feeding, didn't know about the stats, didn't know nothing. Alright, so Waterfall Tears, fight Kirik, Black Paper, fight Kirik. Yeah, the mag that I'll end up with, oh, it's Usashu is the mag. And what did I say it was? I already forgot. I'm gonna end with the mag Usashu. And it actually looks really cool. It's a mag that you'll never really get to see on GameCube because you need to feed mind, then dexterity, and then power. Yeah, Usashu is very sick. But you'll never get that on GameCube because feeding your mag that way on GameCube is a death sentence for hunters. Can I target with grants? All right, by the way, version 2, I have grants as a hunter. I was trying to get in range without getting into the room and then accidentally walked into the room. Usually they have, look, someone's coming. And then she's like, okay. And then she tries to kill you. There's no dialogue. Oh my god. Why is the trap vision not working? Wait, hold up. I thought trap vision on Dreamcast was supposed to reveal everything. Does the enhancement pack remove that? Like, it's not even remotely close to revealing everything. Paladin gameplay. Oh, that gave me a terrible idea. Oh, I've got to make a paladin where I can only use swords and grants and recovery magic. Lay on hands! And then grants everywhere. My mana is low. Oh no. I just heard my GameCube go brrrr, mag hungry on GameCube, and I immediately tried to feed Dreamcast mag. It's like, that's not gonna work. That's not how that works. Okay, once I need one more level on Dex. One more level in Dex on that mag, and then I need to get its IQ to max. I think that's just going to be star atomizers. Oh, that's everything. Alright, I'm going to get to the Soul Eater as soon as possible. I'm almost done. I got 3 more missions to go through. Let's bum rush this. Oh, and then it's Monday. I need to stop at some point and go grocery shopping. Oh, I hate that. If I crit, I one-shot them. Alright, what materials have I found so far? I think I found an evade material, a hit material. I think that's it. 2 evade materials and a hit material. I wonder if you should go Holy Ray or Angel Harp or Bringer's Rifle tomorrow. Bringer's Rifle. Bringer's Rifle. For a force, you're not going to be like doing specifically physical damage. So the Holy Ray is going to be kind of useless. Well, the Holy Ray will be good because it has a rest and a big accuracy adjustment. I don't need to go this way, that's right, it's a mission. But like, you as a force, you don't have a very high cap for ATP, right? The Angel Harp is just kind of gimmicky because it's female only, and you'd have to farm for a good one specifically for that. I mean, no reason to not go it if you want to, but Bringer's Rifle is by far the best option you have there. If you want to go through the meta, you have to use a Bringer's Rifle because the demons proc don't give a fuck how much health an enemy has. all the end game for all of my forces is going to be a chameleon scythe and a bringer's rifle, effectively, and a double saber, alongside of whatever rod I can equip, or whatever rod or wand I need to bring with me. So Striker of Tau, for those that don't have boosted shifted D-band range, either a... Why are half of these traps fucking revealed? I don't like trap vision on Dreamcast anymore. Just give me my fucking sense plate. Still hit me, wow. But, what was I going for? Yeah. Bringer's Rifle is just going to be the best for you. Best bang for your buck. Since you can ATA swap on the final hit at max range, even with a full Marl, you should be able to consistently get demon procs. Oh, wait, I need to feed moons, don't I? Not on this guy. Moons on this guy. It's antidotes on the other guy. Alright, whoops. Fudge my mags. Alright, I need one more antidote. And then what is... Durava. What do you need for... Birava. Ribhava. That's just Birava, just an acronym. Wow. Birava, you need for IQ and to paralysis. That is easy enough. I just gotta find anti-paralysis on GameCube now. God fucking damn it. It's... Luckily, I'll need 1/3 of the number of antidotes I needed. I should go look for that right now. You know, fucking 4 times in a row having anti-paralysis, and all of a sudden I didn't need them, and now I need them again. God damn it. I'm finding antidotes just fine. Where are my fucking anti-paralysis? Fuck me. Yeah, no, that's definitely, that checks out. That's why I keep getting it every other shop. Oh god. Why do I do this? I should just turn the system off, turn it back on, go to the non-patched version of the game, and this will stop being an issue. Instead of, I'm taking 20 plus minutes to fucking telepipe for the fucking thing that shows up in the shop 100% of the time on a non-patched version of the game. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm convinced myself. I'm just a dumbass. I just went to the fucking patched version of Non-Plus. It has the same fucking file patch, the same shop patch. I'm still not going to be able to find anti-paralysis. What am I doing? If I go to a non-patched version of the game, I don't have the mag timer, is the problem. And I've relied heavily on this thing for some reason. I need to have a patched version without shop patch, but still has the mag timer. And rare alerts. You did the first few rooms and retired 100 until you did 6 Merlons? Did you get the thing? 2 of them dropped spread needles. You got 2 1 in 900s. Congratulations. Hey, Buren. How's it going? Yeah, get this level in power and then antidotes. And your moons. You were sure that one of them was going to be a PD, but nah. Bruh. That's 2 1 in 900, so the chance of them dropping back to back like that is like, what, 1... I don't even know how to math that. 900, 900. That's 1 in 810,000 luck for that. If my math is correct, that's a 1 in 810,000 chance for that to happen. Back to back like that. Bruh. The Gibbles in a row dropped 1 in 46, same thing. Yes, 1 in 800,000 because that's how that math works. Alright. There, I have the anti-paralysis that I will need after I feed 1 more antidote. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. You were thinking of 1 in 135k since there were 6 Merlins? Maybe, but if they drop back, I just multiplied 900 by 900 and put a 1 over it. My math isn't accurate, but that's what I'm stating.
But no hit though, unfortunate. I just need to press the IQ 200 on that one. I need to finish off this. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's only a 1 in 1,000 chance. I was hoping to try and get a rare lily. Gnar lily. Gnarly! Rainbow! I shall smite! I'm not using these. I should really just put the things I normally put there. Or in this case. NPC killer. Why is there still challenge 1, challenge 2? There's only one challenge mode. There's no way to get hit on enemy part weapons, right? Legitimately no. But if you have access to online now, on ShitHack, if you want a weapon, if you want enemy part weapons with hit, you can get multiple enemy part weapons and turn them into Montague in the Quest Photon Lab, and that'll roll a % chance for hit. Or if you have access to Silverant, you need to do the super hard quests to earn photon crystals and the ability to turn in photon crystals, and you can build up hit up to 50% on any enemy part. If you would like assistance with that, I can totally help if you want to. I'm down to do super hard for a long time. Is it a downloadable quest? No. So Silverant, Photon Lab, I don't think is a downloadable quest.
And Silverant's super hard thing is required. You can download quests for super hard, but they don't give you the rewards that you would have to do online. You have to play online exclusively on Silverant to get the super hard stuff. So unfortunately, you're just kind of out of luck if you want hit on enemy parts if you're playing exclusively offline. Have to be online to get them. But yeah, like I said, if you ever did want to play online and do super hard to get the crystals to put hit percent on enemy weapons, you need, what, a stack of 99 gives you 15% hit. So you need, what, 3 stacks and then 40 more. So you need 3 stacks of 99 plus 40. You need 337 photon crystals to put 50 hit on any specific weapon. That being said, anytime you do a super hard quest, you earn 1 item turn-in that slowly cascades upwards. Every time you complete super hard quests, you'll get more and more availability to turn in weapons to an NPC that gives you photon crystals for your weapons. And the rarity, you get 1 photon crystal for rarity 9, 3 for rarity 10, 5 for rarity 11, and I think it's like 10 for rarity 12 or higher. I didn't even bother to see if Kirik was here. Okay, he is. So I didn't fuck up the quest. That hurts. The fact that he still almost one-shots me is very concerning. Did it ever get revealed who ordered him to kill you? His group, the Black Paper. He's the hired assassin for Black Paper, so it's definitely who the boss of Black Paper is. I don't know if it's ever revealed who Black Paper is led by. So, technically, no. But you also gotta remember that this is the bad ending storyline. Since the good ending true hero storyline is you tell Sue your name. And then from there, they just monitor you because it's just like, he's learning too much about what happened on Pioneer 1. He can't reveal the truth. Oh, yeah! He's going to find out! My stomach hurts. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for like the last 4 hours now. 3 hours now. You never did the side story stuff? Yeah, there really isn't much to it, honestly. You could ignore it for the most part. I mean, you get a Soul Eater, which by itself is a really good weapon. Besides Soul Eater, yeah. Besides Soul Eater, the Soul Eater itself, a really good weapon from normal to V-hard. And it can help you, at least on GameCube, it can help you get into Ultimate difficulty a bit. On Dreamcast, I don't know if it's even that good of a weapon, considering that percents are like broken as fuck. So the way that percents work on Dreamcast is the number, to make it very simple, the number on the left is multiplied by the percent of the weapon. So if I were fighting machines, I'd have a 50% attack boost. Of 475, 50% of that would be added to my attack power. Not only that, but if I were to use shift then, 534, 50% of that would be added to my damage against machines. That's kind of broken. Soul Eater doesn't have the ability to have percents on it. So, technically, I can outdamage it with any basic-ass weapon as long as I have a high enough percent. I want to see how much attack power it has, first of all, because if it has the same attack power as a Buster or a Palish, it might still be good against monsters I don't have percents for. Because it is a partisan that has Zerk, and Zerk is still very good damage. It's just not as good as Spirit is in this game, since Zerking stops working when you're at low health on Dreamcast. And Spirit will always infinitely work, and it's infinitely safer on Dreamcast because Sega fucked up. I find it weird that it just like gets flipped from GameCube to Dreamcast. Since on GameCube Zerk always works. Even if you have no TP? No, so the amount of TP you need to have it cast infinitely, or to be able to use it, is like, you know how do I say this? On GameCube, when you use Spirit, you'll end up at 9 TP. You need like a minimum of like 10 or 11 TP to use Spirit. On Dreamcast, your TP never goes below that value, so it's like Zerk on GameCube, where your health will hit 3, but it'll never go below 3, so it'll just keep working infinitely. If you have 0 TP or less than the required amount, it won't work. But yeah, Spirit is very, very safe, and it's very high damage for just a fucking stupid-ass reason. I don't know what... I remember talking about what changed in the code, but I genuinely don't remember the conversation a long time ago. Is Flowing Sword in the game with Spirit? I don't know. If it is, then that's an amazing weapon, but I don't think it's there. I think if Flowing Sword does exist on Dreamcast, it's probably just the replica. Because I'm fairly certain that all the like Flowing Swords, Agitos, and DB Sabers, and DB Swords that were added to GameCube, or that were split up in GameCube, only exist in GameCube. I don't think they exist on Dreamcast. I know that the DB Saber, the only one that exists, or the one that I know that exists in Dreamcast, has Spirit. Like, the base replica DB Saber has Spirit as a base special, and it's actually really strong because of it. But then, of course, GameCube DB Saber and all the DB Swords don't have a fucking special. They just removed it completely for some fucking reason, making it an absolutely useless weapon. Like, why did they remove it? Like, they could have left Spirit on it. It wouldn't have been a bad weapon. But, like, not only did they, like, remove Spirit, but they also nerfed its damage to the fucking floor. Like, a DB Saber does less damage than a Palish on GameCube. Like, it has less attack power. Why? It's a special weapon. It should be stronger than your baseline weapons, but they make it fucking weaker. Why do they make it weaker? It doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, he's just gonna chew through my defense because I don't have any. I had to be very careful, or if I cast Resta, I heal him for all the damage I just did. That was close. If he crit me, I died there. If I get crit, I just lose. I got lucky he didn't crit or heavy attack. I should just hit him with the full combo. Apparently, NPCs in V2 don't have the stupid iframe thing that they have in GameCube. Escape dolls for you. I have a couple escape dolls. They're just all in my bank. I think I picked up 2 so far. No, I picked up 3. I used 1 by accident. I got caught off in the ruins offline in a very bad spot. I got hit by a freeze trap with a bunch of Dominions stuck around me, and Belra slowly waddling towards me. And unfortunately, it was one of those glitched ice traps that you're unable to wiggle out of. So I was stuck in it for the full 30 seconds, unable to fucking move, just waiting to die. I fucking hate that glitch. I don't know why it exists. I'm calling it a glitch. I don't know what else to call it. Because ice mechanics exist in Dreamcast. You should be able to wiggle out of it. But for some reason, that ice trap I hit, I couldn't wiggle out of it. And I sat there for legitimately 30 seconds, just fucking unable to move. And it pisses me off that it can happen. I don't know why it can happen. It's so annoying. It's so bad. Just sometimes you'll get frozen and you're just unable to do a fucking thing. It doesn't make any sense to me. That's not how the game's coded. I guess it's like early walking enemies, where enemies will just ignore their animation frames. Oh, someone explained how that actually works to me as well. I forget what the hell it was. I think it was, certain actions are just like being overridden for some reason. Something like that. I don't remember. Alright, as long as I don't find a negative 10% hit weapon again, I'll be fine, right? I'll be happy to not find a negative 10 hit weapon. I find it weird that this side quest requires you to get to the ruins. And then when you get to the ruins, you have to go back to missions in the caves to get the bad ending. Like, why? Why is it hidden in such a weird sequence? Like, by the time you get here, at least in normal mode, it's just like you're going to be 1 or 2-shotting these guys, and it's not going to be worth the experience. It's just a waste of time. Like, if you don't know about the Soul Eater, it's just a waste of time at that point, right? I think the first one that I've ever found was also a Varista. My brother and I played with the Varista. Ran down the stairs to the base until he buzzed the stick. Oh, nice. But yeah, I think my brother and I found a Varista, and that was the first thing we ever found. The first one that my brother and I and my friend that we were playing with were super hyped about was probably the Musashi. Because somehow my brother and I didn't get a Musashi drop every time we fought the dragon in hard mode, but my friend got like 2 of them. Because he played solo, he had the ability to run through the forest better. But he couldn't use them because he was playing a force. So he gave them to us. And so my brother and I ran around with the Musashi like, this is so cool! Oh, first of all, we had to be able to equip them. We didn't have the attack power requirement to equip them. Musashi was a really cool one. I remember that. Those were the days. Alright, I need 1 more level in power. I should evolve that to the mag that I need that gives me twins. And then I just need to level mind and dex. You remember being happy about Yamato? Oh yeah, that was like the next hype one. The next hype we got when we got to V-Hard was the Yamato, because my brother got it, and I didn't. So I kept sticking with the Musashi. He got to run with the Yamato. And then my brother eventually got not an Angry Fist. Yeah, no, it was an Angry Fist. We got to Ultimate and whatnot. He got an Angry Fist. and he used it. That was like his favorite weapon to use. And then he found a fucking chainsaw, and so he just kept handing me the weapons he wasn't using. I got hand-me-downs. I was playing yellow bows, so I had like a Last Survivor and a Musashi and a Varista. And then I got cross scars. And I tried to use them, but cross daggers were fucking terrible, and I stopped using them like right away. Went back to the Musashi in Ultimate. Oh no, I got to use the Yamato in Ultimate. Man. I honestly wish I could go back in time, or at least send some of my knowledge to little me. Just to like, let him know, hey, go to this enemy, fight this enemy a lot. Both Humar and you had Verdian? Oh yeah, I am so sorry to hear that. My brother and I were also both Humars. My brother was a Humar, I was a Humar, my friend was a Phonum. And his mom actually played, Hugh Neural? His mom played with him. He was an only child, and his mom loved him to death. So she tried to get into video games with him to just like play with him when we weren't available. Good mother. She's no longer with us anymore, but good mother. Anyway, yeah, my brother was a Skylight, I was a Yellow Bows. That's why I made my Humar a Yellow Bows, by the way. My Humar Asterisk. I made him a Yellow Bows because that's what my character was. And I recreated him to be faithful to how I had my original Humar on GameCube made. White hair, scar on the face, white costume. Or tan costume, I forget. You literally got nothing on Blueful. Hey, you had access to a Heaven's Punisher that you were never going to be able to use. You got Imperial Pick if you got to Ultimate difficulty. But yeah, outside of those, you didn't get shit. If you knew about piping Millilly Demolition coming... Oh, that would have been huge, yeah. Yeah, that would have been absolutely huge. I genuinely wish I could just go back in time and experience this all for the first time again, but with some knowledge of what I'm doing. Or rather, just like experience it for the first time again, and then remember how everything worked. I would totally play through it again if I could just play with friends, play online for the first time ever, back when it was like popular. Pay for all those weird subscriptions. Get all the rare drops. It would have been real nice to go back and just make more friends playing this game. Maybe I could have met up with Starved in his prime. Met Plushie online. A lot of good things. Did I fight Kirik in Caves 1? I think I fought Kirik in Caves 1, right? Yeah, I cast Grants, ran away, healed with the Monomate, and cast Grants again. You did encounter your first Hildatorn character and quit right after he saw it, so I'm back in the city, grabbed some escape pills, and he was gone. So I learned about piping. Yeah, I legitimately didn't know about piping until after I had online access, and I started looking up how things worked in the game. Hold on to the starter miser. I can use it for food for one of the mags. You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't learn about piping until after the online servers were gone, because I got to play the game that much longer on disc without worry. It let me like get into speedrunning a bit. I could just look at the prices. If something costs like 100,000, it'll have 4 slots. You got Skylight, you got Purple them? Nice. You got good color IDs. Starting to pipe the shit out of everything. Yeah, I didn't really start doing heavy piping until I got my until I wanted to go for my Lavis double cannon. When I had my Lavis cannon, and I spent what 4 weeks piping for Hilda Taurus for 1 Sinkesta, and bricked my system doing it. Never gonna forget that. Bro, I should sell the Master Celebrate. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, look at this. Right, okay, so 30% and 50%, right? So 461 times 1.3, that's 599 effective attack power. The Halbert is 386. If calculator wants to actually work. 386 times 1.5. That's 579. Like, it's so close. It's so close to being better, but it's just like not. It's off by 7 fucking attack power. Or no, it's 20. It's off by 20 attack power. Why did I think 587? And why did I think 588? I said 599. I genuinely forgot what I said. Oh my god. It was like, it's 20 attack power difference. I mean, I genuinely could use both of these. This would probably be safer because of the higher attack accuracy. Yeah, fuck it. I haven't used a partisan yet today, so I'm gonna do that. But the sword just does a little bit more damage. I guess, actually, the weapon's attack power isn't gonna matter too much after I get to a higher level, because all the damage is gonna come from my character's attack power, right? So I shouldn't even have to worry about that. Got arms, got HPs, both Dragon Slayer, Del Saber set, and nice mech guns. Nice. You got Red Saber, Chain Sword, Red Sword, Demolition Combat at the time you also learned to dupe it. Well, that's just how it goes. You get super invested into it and learn how to do all these fun things. My shit part was offline co-op. Only had missions, right? If only there were a way to access missions offline. Back in the day. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. Like, that's a genuine thing. If they had added missions to multiplayer mode, like, that would have been great. Like, that would have been better than what we have now. Imagine being able to do the single player missions in multiplayer mode. Just only offline. Like, they wouldn't have access online, but only offline. I think that'd be cool. Actually, I just realized shift would actually increase the sword's damage even further because it would increase the sword's attack power by my shift amount. Man. Crimsons are just unfortunately sad. They're such a sad weapon. They have so much potential, and Sega just said no. You're not allowed to be good. Mom. Nice. So your brother could do Unsealed Door with 2 moms? Bruh. One of them dies, the other one just plays dead. Eh? I don't understand. Is that question mark supposed to be what my character is thinking or saying? Or was that what the dead guys were going, what? And then disappear? This guy has a normal-ass handgun. This guy has a normal-ass saber. No wonder they fucking died. Okay, what is the lore implications here? Like, are we assuming they're being sucked into a void or something? Or what? Because they just kind of vanish, right? Alright, I only need 10 more anti-paralysis on my mag here, because I only need 30 more IQ for my GameCube. Alright, I was gonna at 50 power stop the Dimates and start feeding antidotes, I think it was. There we go, there's the Barava. And there's the twins. Alright, now I gotta get Dex. I gotta get Mind and Dex up. So Barava, I need to feed Moons. It doesn't change my feed at all. Alright, so I just feed Moons to get Mind higher than Dex. And then I have to hard feed. Actually, no, I should hard feed Antidotes. Yeah, I should just hard feed Antidotes. Varaha and Barava are on the same feed table. So I'm double dipping into Antidotes on these mags. God damn it. At least I can buy them. Alright, actually, before I start I can start feeding antidotes whenever the fuck I want on my main mag, so I should just keep doing the Dimates with him. The important one is to get the endgame mag set up to how I need it to be. Breaker, breaker, give me the news! Oh, wow. This cutscene you can't skip out. But that saber with has 100... It can't. On Dreamcast, a saber can only or any weapon can only max out at 60%. So it only has 60% dark. Yeah, so on GameCube, in this, when you enter this room, you can actually mash through her dialogue and control your character. Infinite melee range. I always wanted to try and keep her alive in this specific spot, but it's like really hard because she'll just infinitely hit you, and because she can't hit you, you'll just block infinitely, and it's really annoying. You know him longer range than this. Yep. Longer range than the slicer and can actually hit. Oh, this doesn't have. Oh no, there it is. It's like that appeared a lot later than I thought. I was like, this doesn't have the little phone to tell you which way to go. It totally does. It just appeared late. Hi, Gizande. My jizz is a little short. I need longer jizz. Okay, dude, how did I get to level 30 in a week? I very vaguely remember it being level 30 in the mines on my first character that my brother and I played for a week. Like, how did we get to level 30? Did we just, like, non-stop play? I've been playing non-stop pretty much since yesterday. And it doesn't feel like I'm getting anywhere close to level 30 right now. How did we do it before we got to the... before we were in the mines? I might be misremembering. I keep saying it was level 30. Maybe it was level 20. That's more realistic. But then again, my brother and I did take turns playing the game, so we did play the fuck out of that game. Out of that 1 week that we had it. I genuinely don't know if I'm just misremembering or if I'm remembering correctly. Damn it! You can hug the corner and get in there, but you need to be running speed, and I wasn't running speed, and I kept trying to do it without running speed. And then just continue the moons on you. Oh wait, no, I was antidotes. I specifically want to get the Dex up because Dex is going to be the hardest thing to feed on this mag now. This is when this mag starts slowing down. As soon as Dex gets close to 18, like at 17, I'll start feeding moons because then I need Mind to go above Dex, and then I need Dex to go above Power, and then it'll be like Mind, Dex, Power level up, and I'm just going to level one at a time if I can. Either that, or I could just beast the fuck out of Mind and use it as a Mind mag. Bro has a fucking double buster! What the fuck? He does as much damage as me. Or rather, I should say I do as much damage as him. I don't know why, but he seems a little smaller than what I recall him being in GameCube. Whatever. Not a problem. Raid! Confused Ash just doesn't fucking care. Just runs at the monster. Bro, I didn't even get a chance to look at that bull club when he killed it. He's very strong on Dreamcast in normal mode, isn't he? Not good. That mag has been very not helpful in getting me synchro. Even at max synchro. They gave me invuln. Even at max synchro, yeah. 100%. Just 4? Do I need just 4? I don't think I do. It's the main character himself, Ash! Marksman are plus. I just got a plus. And now they're giving me a plus. Oh boy. Alright, I think it's time to remove the Night Power. And just go all in on accuracy. That way I can just do heavy attacks. Yes. I hate that these things have to fully despawn to drop an item, because I have missed items from them before. Like, I killed one, died to an area, came back through, and like, wait, where the fuck did this special weapon come from? It's actually happened before. This is the room that killed me yesterday. Luckily in the mission, there's no freeze traps. That's the rare drop. I'm holding on to that. In the normal clear, there's a bunch of just like damage traps, and of course damage traps have a chance to freeze. And unfortunately, I got hit by one, and it just froze me. And I already had the spiel about it, how it fucking froze me for 30 seconds, and I couldn't wiggle out of it. It was glitched. Stupid bugged ass fucking ice trap. I'm gonna check those items. Breaker. Still looking for 4 slots. Oh, wait, fuck. I can't do that. Okay, I don't want to take the telepipe. No, that's gonna make me lose things. I got 2 termites. Okay, perfect. I got stuff. Okay, 3 antidotes. That's what, 10, 20, 30, 16. So what's 18 plus 30? That's 48. So 96 and 2 feeds. So it takes 7 antidotes to get a level, roughly. A little less than. So I get 12, so actually I can get 4. So it's 25 antidotes. Oh wait, not here yet. 25 antidotes is 4 levels. 50 antidotes is 8 levels. 75 antidotes is 12 levels. That's a lot. That's a lot of feeding. So the reason I wanted to keep this, if I telepipe out, I lose my photon. I don't need to kill anything in here if I don't want to. I'm gonna kill everything anyways. I want to check weapons and shit. Because I need a good forest weapon. And I know being in normal mode ruins is gonna give me mostly just dark percent stuff. That's fine. I can dream. I don't have one of those yet. I forget who it was. Was it Diley? 25% used. Alright, that's not bad. I might hold on to that. I think it was AK Daily that said, or that was when he was doing the all mission runs, that coming into this room, touching the button, and running back was slower than coming in and running straight through. I don't know. I don't know about that. You come in, touch the button, and run straight out. Ash, even if he gets stuck, can just body block the enemies for you. He won't die. And then you're straight back here again. I think that's a lot less time than running through the full room, pushing a button, running through another full room. Like, you're running halfway into the room and then halfway out. If you run the other half of the way, you also have another half, or another full room to run. Here, you don't. Fuck you. Fuck. I got it. Good old freeze chance. I need that. I probably don't. I could probably drop this for that. For money reasons. I like that if you... So you can soft block this mission by doing a telepipe right before those prompts show up. And the game will just indefinitely try to make those prompts show up when you're in Pioneer 2. It's silly. The greatest Chad of all time. Yeah, you find him on the floor as the Virgin Ash. And then he's the Chad when he gets here. Oh yes, I remember too when I used to be weak. Heat breaker, yummy yummy. Oh my god. Okay, those shields still for nothing. I'm seeing dragon frames now. And I need a better shield. That should mean a better shield, better armor. I need to find a 4 slot. I don't know why when you said that, there's the first thing that pops into my head is Final Fantasy X laughs. Ha 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 ha! Oopsie. Alright. GameCube mag is done. Save quit. Don't need it anymore. I can turn my GameCube off now. Unless I want to load up a different character and start feeding for that mag. You see that so later. I skipped these boxes for some reason. Turn the GameCube off. That's actually the GameCube. I'm on Dreamcast. Wait a sec, I'm going to... just crop that again really quick. There. Now I can turn my second monitor on. Actual monitor. Boop-a-da-boo. Beep-a-da-boo. And now I can put my chat right next to the screen I'm looking at. So I don't have to fucking turn my head anymore. Except for Ives. I'll turn my head for Ives. You know what? No, scratch that idea. I don't like that idea. YouTube chat goes there, Twitch chat goes here, the Streamlabs chat can go all the way in this corner because it's just to catch my attention when someone's talking. And Discord comes up here so I can see Ives. Perfect! The power of 3 monitors, technically. Hopefully my shifted D-band lasts long enough. I didn't consider that while I was moving everything. It's fine. He doesn't one-shot me unless he crits. I didn't bring my shifted D... I didn't bring my skate dolls. Holy shit! Okay, what I said about it not having percents might be bad. No, I was wrong. Holy shit, that's a lot more damage than I expected. Did you defeat him? Damn. Yeah, no thanks to you, I almost died. The double buster! My first Grants didn't do shit. It targeted him and then didn't come out. Why did it fizzle? Was there like a pixel right before he became targetable that I missed? Is that what happened? I'm sad if that's the case. I almost sold the Soul Eater. I just started mashing. I can't even equip it yet. Wait, what the fuck? I dropped a Knight Power Plus. That was a mistake. Dude, the attack accuracy increase on this weapon too. Holy shit. Okay, so what I said about needing to increase my attack accuracy, I was wrong. Dead wrong. Holy moly, put that in the bank. Don't sell that, please. Bruh, that's way stronger than I anticipated. You're on the P-Disc, you buffed all the V1 weapons so they use one. Oh, I didn't realize that. I misremembered. In Vanilla V2, all weapons with yellow names are useless because they're designed for very hard. You buffed the V1 rares to make them usable for Ultimate Ludicrous mode. All right, cool. I did not realize that. Okay, so Soul Eater, very viable. We're going to wreck shit with that. As soon as I'm able to use it, I'm gonna keep buffing my attack power on my mag because fuck accuracy, I have a big ass scythe. All right, I already defeated Dark Falls last night and unlocked hard mode. I just wanted to complete Soul Eater. I genuinely didn't realize that you buffed Soul Eater. I was not expecting that. I must have either misread or didn't read that section, assuming there was a section for me to read. I just remember seeing the enhancement pack just made it easier or buffed the drop rates. I didn't see it buffed all the weapons. Bruh. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a Soul Eater on my non enhancement pack character. I'm fairly sure Skylight has a Soul Eater as well. But like, I'm not gonna use that on him. We're just doing hoot crabs. Imperial Pick has 234 ATA, even in vanilla. Wow. That's why I saw so many people using it whenever I saw videos of people playing V2. That makes a lot of sense. Should I do all the missions again? No, I'm not doing the missions again. Okay, we're just gonna bust our way through here. I need my forest. I need my forest weapons. I still need to find a 4 slot and a better shield. I have a better shield, I just have to get the level to use it. What do I need for this level anyways? 31? Yeah, that'll be easy enough. Oh, I did need that Jizz 4. There was a Jizzonde 4 on the floor and I didn't pick it up. I'm sad. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring this along and just hopefully show this off. In Vanilla, Soul Eater gives the same stats as GameCube, more or less. You can't hit anything with it in ult or do any damage with it. Yeah, I remember that. I straight up remember. That's the second weapon I've seen with negative hit. And the third weapon overall I've seen with hit. The first weapon I found was a mech gun with 30 machine and negative 10 hit. The second weapon I found was a rod with 30 hit in normal mode. And now a fucking dim gigish with negative 20 hit. What the fuck, Shopkeep? Yeah, I can totally relate to that wife that's absolutely fucking disgusted that her husband is buying weapons all the time. Like, ooh, a big shiny new weapon. That makes a lot more sense in Dreamcast, when you can fucking buy one that has negative damage to it constantly. It doesn't make sense in GameCube. It's just like, huh, why would she be mad? The weapon's gonna get better. It makes sense now. The shop will give you negative 40 and negative 50 hit and ult. Oh god! What the fuck? What the fuck, Sega? And thanks, Kesha, for stopping by. I did not say goodbye before you left, but thanks for the well wishes. Yay! Ooh, 5 hit. Positive 5 hit, and a weapon I can actually use. Okay. 67, 124. But with the brand, 85. Bruh. You like purple commas, eh? I don't know what that means, George. Yo, Plushie, how be it do? It's been a while since I seen you. How's it going? Now I just need to get the God battle. Right? I just gotta get God Battle. I don't have Heavenly Battle Speed thanks to the enhancement pack. If I recall correctly, that's what you did, right, Ives? You told me to keep it, Brent. I wasn't going to get rid of it. But yeah, you've changed my perspective on how percents work on Dreamcast. I legitimately wouldn't have done that. I legitimately would just picked up the Buster and like, oh, this is better. Because I completely forgot that Dreamcast percents are broken as fuck in the early game. This is fun. This feels like some weird-ass mod that doesn't break the game, but lets me play it in a different perspective, like actually actively looking at items and seeing how I can make use of them. I'm looking at more weapons and more percents in Dreamcast normal mode than I probably ever had in GameCube normal mode. Because how shift a percent and percent work in work, full melee is extremely viable in Dreamcast, way more so than GameCube. Full melee in GameCube was a joke compared to DC. I'm gonna have to make a melee foe. I'm gonna have to make a melee foe now. I'm gonna have to get another VMU and make a melee foe, because I'm not deleting either of the characters I have made. And I'm gonna have to get another VMU just for speedrunning too. Am I laying a mod? No, George, I don't lay anything. My bed is barren. How have I been? Plushy, I have been depressed as fuck because I hate my job and I've been slowly trying to get rid of that job. I'm currently in talks with a different job, waiting for responses because I'm trying to negotiate a wage. Just so I can, make a living. But the job overall should be a bit better. It's way closer to home. Instead of a 30-minute drive, it's a 5-6-minute drive, which is way better for me mentally. And they don't seem to be mean to you, and they actually have sick time, and they actually have holiday pay, and it's great. Same as before. The job at the pharmaceutical company that I moved to when Starved was still around. Yeah, that job's making me stupid depressed. I fucking hate it there. I've never felt comfortable, but like lately, it's been way worse than it's ever been before. I can't stay there. I've been there. I started looking for a new job in September of 2023. Just, that was far too long for me to find a fucking job. Because the economy is shit and jobs are shit, and I was kind of like limiting myself to close to my home, so I wasn't getting... Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I could have expanded my search, but I wanted less than a half-an-hour drive for a job, so I kind of like limited myself, and that kind of shafted me for over a year. But yeah, hopefully this new job will be better, and hopefully I'll be a lot happier. But other than that, my house is, the windows are starting to rot, so I have windows to be replaced, but I need to, like, hire someone to help me actually put the windows in, and I don't know what the quote is for. I've been very procrastinating about that. Because I'm currently looking for a new job, right? And the new job, to put it in perspective, my current job that I fucking hate, pays me $35 an hour, which is a lot of money. That's a lot. The job I'm going to, base pay is $20 an hour. So it'd be $15 an hour pay cut. So I'm trying to negotiate at least the wage around $25 an hour so I can pay my bills. Because if I get anything less than that, it's going to suck ass. Yeah, the windows around my house have started to like turn dark and black, and if I like touch them, they'll leave a mark on my fingers. So I believe that's window rot. The wood is starting to go bad. There was one that was really, really bad that we replaced, but like a lot of issues came with it because of the house was just built really fucking weird. Like there's no better way to say it. The windows we ordered are a perfect match from the inside of the house, but from the outside, they were 4 inches short and 1 inch short, 4 inches short from the top and 1.5 inches short from the side, right? Because the window was propped up in the frame really, really awkwardly, and we didn't notice it because we didn't look from the outside, we looked from the inside out, not the other way around. But other than that, we're going good. I have the Windows, go get a quote, see if people can help me. I can't force my fucking, my 75-year-old dad to help me with that. As much as he wants to, I'm sure he'd love to do that, but he can't really do much anymore. Not to mention my mom's still down to a wheelchair, still bitching that she can't recover fast enough. Everyone keeps telling her brain's gonna regrow. And by everyone, I mean specifically her sister, my aunt, who works with people with brain disorders. She keeps saying, yeah, your brain's gonna regrow, and you're gonna be fine. It's like, no. You work with people that have brain disorders. You know very well for a fact it's not fucking regrowing. Don't give her that false hope. Stupid fucking hippie people. Just be homeless easy? I've considered that, Vaughn. I've legitimately considered that. But then I wouldn't be able to play PSO with you, now would I? You gotta think of the consequences, man. Actions have consequences. People say Alta is hard in DC, but it's not that simple. It's crazy hard at the start, but once you get good weapons, it becomes... Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of experienced that already. The reason I wanted to play V2 in the first place was to experience that. And then I quit playing V2 because I couldn't find the mag cell for Sanity. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't need these. I don't know why I have these. I'm signing those. Railgun has no percents, just stats. Nope, sell the bind brand, and I have to replace it. In the railgun! Do I keep the 5% hit? Less bills to pay, now I can afford a broadcast. Yeah, I gotta look into getting a broadband adapter for Dreamcast. Since PSO is the only game I intend to play online, it should be the best option for me. I just gotta see if I can afford it. I mean, I should. I still have a life savings from my current job, right? I still have spending money, but I would like to hold on to that spending money to see how the years to come are going to be, because I don't know how much shit's gonna go up in price, thanks to current American politics being a piece of shit thing to talk about right now. I'm not gonna get into it, but I just know it's really, really bad. Am I intentionally wearing a green shirt? That's not a green shirt, it's blue! It's blue! Yes, it's blue. Am I intentionally, actually no. This one wasn't intentional. This is a sky blue shirt. My streaming blue shirt is in the dirty laundry right now. There is one that I have intentional that matches the exact color of the blue screen behind me. But no, this one was not intentional. But I can see how you could be misinterpreting that. This one just happens to be a lighter shade of blue that just also happens to work slightly. I do actually have another blue shirt that I got from GDQ last year, SGDQ, that is all dark blue. That would also match the blue screen behind me, but it's got melons on it. I don't know if it's safe for stream. I forgot to put the frickin' thing away. That's what I meant to do. Okay, that Drawbuster's staying there. I was just gonna snow. I am kind of a ghost of my former shelf. Former shelf? I can't talk. Vaughn, I know what'll make you feel better. I know exactly what'll make you feel better. Give me a sec. Let me image this. And find the source again. Where did I put it? Here it is. Look at that! It's wacky inflatable flailing Tube Carl! I'm Skyless, so just make Nanden 3 invuln triggers like Soniti. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Ives. I already had a Nanden on the other character anyways. The problem is I wanted Suniti, and I wanted the Suniti on the other character, and that's kind of why I quit playing Dreamcast, because I got tired of grinding. I think I grinded for like 3 weeks, no Suniti. IC Studios, hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. All right, Vaughn, are you happy now? Okay, I'm taking it away. What mag am I going for now? I wanted to make I'm gonna make an Ushasu. Oh, wait, am I going for the wrong mag on my mag? I think I'm going for the wrong mag on this guy. Doing Sozo had a blast like always, but no viewers. Don't worry, man. It takes a while. It takes a while to get started. Like, you can't expect it to be overnight. I've been streaming for 13 years, and look how many people I get. Every once in a while, I still have. Every once in a while, being like every other day, I'll get a stream where no people just show up, and I still have no one to watch. Take you 15 years. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a long time. If you're not lucky, it just takes forever. And I feel like I'm regressing backwards because I used to be an affiliate and I removed my affiliateship. Because this is now just a hobby. This isn't a life. This isn't a profession. I couldn't do that as a profession. Yeah, Flushy, I talked a lot about me, but how's your grind going? I've heard that you're on another all item hunt grind. What was it, Regri on GameCube? All here because of PSO? Yeah, most likely. That's what my entire channel revolves around. My entire channel is PSO. As soon as I try to play something different, everyone just leaves. No one comes and talks to me anymore. It's very lonely and depressing. It's like working at a job where you're treated less than human. But no, realistically, I'm just very lonely. That being said, PSO, unless you're speedrunning, is hard to grow on. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I was growing fairly well because I was speedrunning, and then I just got tired of speedrunning, so I stopped doing it, and literally everyone that used to watch me left. Like, there are so many people that would used to come by every single day to watch me do speedruns, and I have not seen them once since I quit speedrunning. Vera Kai Daily. I had not heard of Kai. Is there another speedrunner actively doing runs? That's cool. That's awesome. I have not heard of them. I'll have to look them up. I just lost interest in doing speedruns. I did speedruns for what? I did speedruns straight for like, out of the 13 years, I did it for about 8 years. And I just stopped. I stopped enjoying it, and I just couldn't do it anymore. You don't know how speedrunners get views? Honestly, it's more or less just the, this is my personal opinion, but it's probably just, the people's urge or desire to watch someone reset constantly, or just get a good run and succeed and just beat the fuck out of the game. I don't know. You've ended on your HuCast version 2, 50 mind HuCast mag for the Dreamcast is awesome. Yeah, for sure. Kai is formerly the only Kai. I still have not heard either of those names, or if I have, I don't remember. I tend to not stick on Twitch very much anymore, and my YouTube algorithm doesn't have anything PSO related throwing at me. Even though I stream it, it only sends me politics and Dead by Daylight videos lately. I watched one Dead by Daylight video 3 weeks ago, and now my feed is every other fucking video is Dead by Daylight. Look at me loop this killer around this pallet 3 times. Whoa, how crazy is that? I'm holding W. And they get stupid excited about it. It's just like, why is this entertaining? It's the chase for the PB? Yeah. That's a better way to put it. That's kind of what I was trying to say, but I couldn't figure out the words because my mouth is stupid. My brain is gone. Dude, ever since I started taking my medication for my gout flare-ups and stuff, I have not been able to think and make coherent sentences very well. I get brain fog. I forget how words are or what words are sometimes. It feels like a different language. It feels like I'm just like slowly regressing in my intelligence, and I hate it so much. But if I don't want my gout to flare up every other fucking day, I gotta take the meds. Which I wish my job would realize it, because I've started taking my meds at like 1 a.m., but every other day is fucking overtime at my current job, so I can't even take them on time anymore. Yeah. You're just lame hunting Dustin LBB because better PSO. Yeah, no, that's fair. I just don't even have time to watch streams anymore. I don't have any motivation to try and be social anywhere. I keep trying to watch anime, but every fucking app I use that has free anime just keeps fucking disappearing or stops working, and I hate it. So I can't even keep up. Hey, the level 4 Jizz I'd lost before. Thank you for bringing it back to me. I just can't do it. My manga app is even like slowly stopping to work, even though it should have stopped like over 3 years ago. Everything in my life is just going to shit. I'm probably just gonna have to get rid of my internet at this point and just live like the old days, just play games offline. Burger Girl wants to play. Yeah, I know. He's been talking about how he's been talking to you, trying to get you to join us. I don't know how, like we've been going for like a lot of things. We got a Greedle card. We got, he got a Tripolic Shield, he got his Mila, so we need to go start on the grind for the gold. He's also like losing his absolute fucking mind on his SJS hunt. Like he's very concerned he's gonna hit level 200 way before he gets his SJS. He's been... I think if you were there, having a third person to play with us would be ideal to, you know, help us maintain a little bit of sanity, since he's going for a complete wipe of the item pools on the board. Just be starved and vanish and upload 30-second clip on YouTube. Yeah. Twitch is so bad now, ads up the wazoo. Yeah, so here's the thing about Twitch. Ever since they we updated your ads, except I haven't clicked that accept button. Like on the Twitch handheld app, I haven't hit accept. I refuse to hit accept. I can't hit this guy. I refuse to accept their ads. Fuck them. I don't like those targeted ads. I don't fucking want gamer subs. I am a gamer, right? I stand at my desk all day, not doing a fucking thing. What do I need a fucking energy drink for? I don't need sugar, I need exercise! Give me an ad about going to touch fucking grass! What the fuck is wrong with you trying to kill me like that? I already have high blood pressure. I don't need more. Plus, high caffeinated drinks fucking kill me. If I take anything that's at least close to a cup of coffee, I will be jittery for the next 30 minutes, and then I will crash and be unable to move. Caffeine does not work with my body. It is incompatible. You are physically trying to kill me with that advertisement. Gamer subs taste alright, but you cannot be seen having those cats. I would be embarrassed to admit I even drink it, honestly. You're immune to caffeine. No, Vaughn, you are caffeine. You're my caffeine, Vaughn. You need an energy drink to get through the onslaught of ads just before you're allowed to watch the stream. Bruh. Vaughn has enough energy for all of us. True. I need to find at least a general battle ASAP. Give me that double battle speed, please. Alright, I need, that was gimmicky and fun for NPCs, but let me put shift on there. They have caffeine-free stuff? I doubt it. Oh, right, you're playing Reggie, aren't you, Plushie? How do you plan on getting the Red Re card? Because you could totally join me and Rogagor, formerly Genshin, if you want to join us for Red Re card hunts. I'm sorry. Dude, me and Roar have gotten the Greenel card. We're on the red card hunt now. Like, we have to do the same hunt that we've been doing. It took me 5 years to get that green card, man. I got my green card after 5 years. It's totally possible to get the red card. So wait, what's your hunt stipulations? Are you going like solo self-owned offline? Yes, the Greenel card and the Regria card are the exact same drop. The exact same drop. That's sorcerers from fucking Spaceship. It's annoying as fuck. Yeah, we got the green card, and I would be willing to consider that good enough, but no, we got to see the red card now. One in 40,330 to be exact. And we got it on the vanilla rate. We didn't even go to shit hack server drops. We got it on fucking Silverant on the super hard quest. I have a clip of the Greenel card drop if you'd like it. All it is me starting to yell because I saw a force weapon out of a sorcerer's corpse, and then Genshin or Rogagor fucking save quits with the item. Someone have access to that clip? Someone want to post it? Oh wait, they can't. Let me go find it. God damn it. You were there for it. Yeah, you were there. Dude, these wolves suck ass. Solo self on Lumen Quest. Ah, okay, I'm sorry. So you're not gonna go online on Silverant and do super hard. Got you. Because there is a fairly the quest we were doing was a quest that Ives added to his server. And it is actually fairly good for it. But if you're solo self-hunt, that's gonna be a hell of a hunt. I wish you the best of luck. Dude, after 3 years of looking for that item, for green card in Spaceship, off of just Spaceship runs alone, I had just lost all fucking hope. Remember that units aren't rare drops on DC? You can find all the gun units in V-Hard Ruin from boxes and monster. Oh shit, that's right, I forgot, Ives. Thank you for reminding me. Swords are gonna suck. Yeah, sorcerers are going to suck. There's no way around it. I've been taking an energy drink for 2 weeks now. Usually drink 1 to 2 each day. In past years, haven't felt this good forever. Still drink coffee now and then, but no huge amounts. That's fair. I'm trying to go back up and see all the shit I missed in Twitch chat. Where did you guys even show out of? You just come out of the woodwork. Just all of a sudden people are chatting and it's like, I'm now full of energy because I have people to talk to. I'm popular! Look at me now, Mom! Fuck. That being said, you did find your red sword randomly fast. Nice. That's 1 down. It's good to have those random ones you find every once in a while. Did you hear about George Glass and his Heaven's Punisher? You heard about Ios and his? Dude, fucking George. I have George's Heaven's Punisher. He gave it to me and he hasn't logged into GameCube since to pick it up again. Like, it's just sitting on Krabs, and Krabs isn't doing anything besides collecting dust now that he's level 200. I need to eventually go through and redo his stats. Or redo his materials. Because I don't have him all golden stats like I want him to be. Sucks. Ooh. Oh. It's a downgrade. That sucks. George, I'm not hating on you. I just think it's ridiculous that you literally fucking go on GameCube. First thing you find off of a Crimson Assassin is your Heaven's Punisher. The first thing you find, and then you have the fucking gall to ask if that's a common weapon. No, I think that's pretty hilarious. I definitely need to get on my Heaven's Punisher hunt, since I don't consider the one that I got with the action replay codes active from people using channel points once upon a time. I don't really feel like that counts as legit, so I need to go get a legit one. Same thing with a Psycho Wand. Alright, have a good walk, George. Araskalo took 28 in-game hours to get his Dark Belra V-Hard Silence Spot. Oh, God. My offline undocumented SJS doesn't count. Fuck you! I just got stupid lucky. HP, never heard of it. Must suck. I'm not going for the... I don't have to do the PW4 grind. Fuck you. I got dummy luck. I refuse to do the actual hunt since I got lucky. Fucking Greenel card, legitimately. That should count. I got an item 4 times harder to get than an SJS. You use the Raymaster code alert for it, but it's corresponding to the groups of 4 you pay for anyway, so yeah. It's fair. It's super early output. Someone has a PSP2 iServer ready. Oh, nice! Yeah, I gotta get... Okay, so this is going back to all the fucking shit I have to get back on. But I need to get back on that PSP2 grind. I know that I used the PSP2 grind right before Monster Hunter Wilds came out, and I haven't gotten back to it since, but like there's a lot of PSO. I wish I was homeless, or rather jobless, because I want to play PS0. I want to do a casual character on PS0 and get to like the hardest difficulty. I want to go back to PSP2 and grind because I want that fucking prestige. I want that grind on there. And I want to play this. I got V2 working, and I have a fucking SD card. I mean, it took me forever to get it working. Or it took me forever to actually get it. But I got it working really quickly, and now I can play it. And now I can include Ludicrous as well as just play through the original Ultimate difficulty. How's Wilds been for me? I really enjoyed Wilds. I think it's like it's my second favorite Monster Hunter game since Monster Hunter 4. 4 still got a special place for me out of nostalgia, I think. GDMU? Yeah, I think that's what I'm using. I found one just on the Amazon, and I ordered it. I don't recall what the hell it was. All I know is I followed the instructions. But yeah, Wilds has been really fun. I went on a tangent to try and create every weapon in the game after I made every single armor in the game and every single talisman in the game. And I've created all the great swords, all the long swords, all the sword and shields, and I'm working on dual blades currently. But the problem is I have all the materials required except for the tickets from hunting tempered monsters. So I have 800-ish plus hunts of tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 tempered monsters because I need roughly like 400, 500, and 300 tickets for each thing respectively. You finally beat Sunbreak with the fiancé? Nice, congrats. Sunbreak endgame wasn't awful, but it wasn't fun. I haven't made it through Sunbreak. Like, after... I know that when we played together a long time ago, when I modded my Switch just so I could download Metroid Prime, or Metroid Dread onto my PC, that I had the system in the modded mode, so when I went to play with you and all my shit was gone, that fucking devastated me. Like, I didn't want to redo that. I got stupid lucky with a lot of those fucking gems from Magnum Hollow. I didn't want to do that again. I'm sorry for like just dipping out on you at that point, but I was done with the game. As much as I loved Rise, I was fucking done with that bullshit. Like, I haven't even gone to the PC version of Rise to play that again. I still need to do all the Sunbreak stuff in PC Rise. Just that's how much it broke me. It broke me about as broke as Starved was with PSO, or as PSO Spirit. There was a guy we played with names that went by Spirit. He found a 90-hit Guilty Light looking for a red handgun. Or wait, no, 90-hit Guilty Light while looking for his handgun Mila. And then he found a 100-hit Guilty Light while also looking for his Mila. And then he just fucking dipped out of our game sessions. And me and Rorgagor have been like very concerned. We don't know what's... That fucking shattered his mental, dude. Getting a 100-hit Guilty Light while looking for a Mila, which the 100-hit Guilty Light is like, what, less than 1 in a million? Like, that's damn near impossible, but he still got it before he got a Mila. And that fucking shattered him. I hope he's doing well. We haven't heard from him. He stopped talking to us. That's how bad it was. I have not heard from him since. And I hope he's doing all right. Or at least I don't believe I've heard from him. It's like 1 in 10,000 to roll untech. Yeah, I don't know. I was just making up numbers there. But like, the fact that he got that is still insane. Can't be disappointed if you don't have expectations. That's fair. It's true. But yeah. If you ever need a break from doing your Regria hunt and you just want to play the game, hit us up. Every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday we tend to play. Although that might change soon if I get my new job. If I get my new job, I will probably not be available Monday and Tuesdays anymore. At least not in my normal time slot. You need to play Wilds again at some point? Yeah, currently there's an event quest to get that magical floating scarf. And in 2 days, or rather probably tomorrow, the 28th has the Capcom, the Street Fighter thing going on. There's a Street Fighter collab for Monster Hunter Wilds. There's an Akuma skin, and I'm assuming an emote, because you can do his entire like fighting moveset to hit damage monsters and shit. And I'm a little bit disappointed just because it's Akuma again. They did Akuma and Rise, the game right before already. I was kind of hoping it was going to be like Zangief, because they have a fucking Doshiguma. How fucking sick would it have been if Zangief, the injured Zangief, was him wrestling the Doshiguma? Like, that's part of his lore, is he wrestled bears to become as good of a fighter as he was. So why don't they just have him wrestle a fucking Dosh? I thought it would have been sick as shit. You want your Sonic Cat? I mean, I'm sure they're gonna bring that back. They always do a Sonic collab. Ever since 4, they've always done a Sonic collab of some kind. I mean, did World have a Sonic collab? I don't remember. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. But yeah, the Sonic Cat in Rise was good. I liked it. Oh, the Street Fighter collab. Aside from the Akuma skin and stuff, the cat gets a Blanka skin. Blanka, whatever the green guy's name is that shoots lightning. All right, thanks for stopping by, Ives. And Blushy, if you didn't see it in the Discord, Ives asked you a question. Since you're using the patch quest, would you use the pellet patch if you added it, or if he added it? Been debating whether or not it's worth putting in there. I don't know if you like answered him with a DM or whatnot, but yeah. Worlds did not. You remember? Yeah, fair enough. I still need to play through World. I still need to go through all of Iceborne and get all the achievements, because I said I want to do that before Wilds came out and ended up not finishing that. But I still want to play a little bit of Monster Hunter, but I'm burned out on Wilds at the moment. I put about 300, 350 hours into it. I'm Hunter rank 196, I think, last I checked. So yeah, I've beaten everything in Wilds as far as I'm concerned. Until they add the Lagigrus, I'm probably taking a break. I might dip into the upcoming event just to play it, but yesterday when I was trying to launch the game, I ran into major issues where the game took 10 fucking minutes to launch. I thought it was crashing constantly. So like reset my PC, I re-downloaded the game, verified the integrated cache, got rid of all my mods, didn't fucking fix anything. The game just takes 10 minutes to launch. That's unacceptable. As someone who has 2 SSDs in my PC and in too much RAM. Why does it take 10 minutes to launch a game? I'm not playing on fucking Windows 95 from a disk. Bruh. Am I making a Chomeg? No. I'm making an Invuln mag. This is also Dreamcast. Chomegs don't exist to my knowledge. Unless they do and I'm just dumb. Gamers nowadays cache shaders. Gamers nowadays cache shaders? Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm not, like, the most tech savvy when it comes to this stuff. Chow should be in V2? Okay, well then, I don't know. I'm definitely not making a Chow mag. It's not my intention. I'm trying to go for the Nandin. The Nandin has all Invuln triggers, and this mag is just going to be pure power. I have the dex on it, but the rest of it's going to be pure power. I could make a Chow mag if I wanted to. I do have another mag in the bank. Is it for the 3 minutes of Invuln trigger? Yeah, exactly. I made a Humar, not because I wanted a Humar, but because it's the meta thing to do in V2. My dream for playing with V2 is I want a Humar to have a spread needle. I just want the spread needle. I want the needle on the Humar. And if not the spread needle, if I can ever get online, probably the S-rank needle. I want a needle on my Humar. I just want to needle things to death. I want to play Ranger, but as a hunter. I still only steal one experience? Oh, man. I am playing on what's known as the Enhancement Pack. If you know what that is, then I don't really need to explain it. For those that don't know what that is, Aileron Ives has created an enhanced version of version 2 for Dreamcast and PSO PC, which includes item drop rate modifications. I'm on actual reasonable rates, yes. Yes, I am. This character is playing exclusively on the Enhancement Pack, so I'm skipping Ultimate Difficulty, going straight to Ludicrous mode. I don't know how it's going to be when I get there, because I've never played on Dreamcast Ludicrous mode, so I'm probably going to struggle a little bit. But I'm looking forward to it. The other Skylight Humar I have that's going to be kept on, like, vanilla rates, I'm probably not going to play on him again anytime soon. But who knows, maybe I'll jump on him once in a while. Might need max materials? Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I expect nothing less. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Have I ever had someone come into my chat after a raid and say, okay, I'm going to do some post-stream self-care? No, I haven't. Not those words specifically. Maybe they're just enamored by your presence. Oopsie. 13 zeros, 15. Okay. I can't even see how much damage I'm doing with this. Enough to fucking die. God damn it. I should stay in the arena, yeah? I should be able to pick it up when I come back in. That's the second time I've died. iOS, if you haven't talked to, okay, if you haven't talked to or heard about Ives or heard about what we talked about, I think me and Roger were talking to Ives about a mod pack for GameCube that includes Humars being able to have shifted D-band, but I believe it was only going to be up to level 10 was what we were theorizing. Because anything higher than that, and then Hugh Norrell becomes useless. And anything less than that, you might as well just stick with S-Red Blades. Something like that. I need more defense, dude. I got crushed by a dragon. Although I was at half health, I should have healed. That's on me. Antidotes. Is level 3 even good enough? Probably not. Like, okay, so the way that we discussed it, I was just trying to make the game still relatively balanced, right? If you give Hugh Mars level 15 shifted D-band, then you have zero reason to play Cass ever solo. There we go. Wait, what happened to my other one? I had 2 in the bank. Oh shit, did I not put it in the bank? Did I sell it by accident? I found 3 Scape dolls, and I thought I put 2 in the bank. I must have sold it by accident. Whoops. I used 1 yesterday off stream. Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna keep that one in there. I shouldn't die to this boss. I outplayed myself horribly. That's all it is. Flushy, you gotta make a corner for him. You gotta make a corner or give him a chair. He can't live in your head rent-free, dude. You know, here's a fun question. Why does Ive stick around my channel so much? Like, is it... I genuinely don't know. I'm not gonna assume he likes me. Aww. Shucks. He has a crush on me. I'll take it. I'm very lonely. I'll take it. Oh, well, Vaughn doesn't hide it. He's very obvious about it. Alright, where's my shit? I don't see my stuff. Guys, where's my brand? There it is. Holy shit. I did not realize I moved to the opposite side of the arena. Wait, I should be able to auto-sort this and it'll go to the top of the inventory, right? It won't, yeah, the stuff at the bottom stays the same. Perfect. I'm gonna just menu sort that. We're good. Carl over here running PSL thirst traps? What the fuck do you mean? I'm just being myself, man. I can't help it if people find me irresistible. Oh, what the fuck that was. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Please delete that from existence. I mean, I can't blame Ives for not having a Twitch account. Twitch is awful. Bro, okay, this is ridiculous. The first time on Vanilla V2, the first time I got the hard mode dragon, I didn't have a weapon that had native percent. And I was hitting for like fucking less than 10 damage every single hit. And I was like, how the fuck are people supposed to do damage to this guy? And I was like, lol, what do you mean? Just hit him. And I was super upset because it's like, that doesn't make any sense. No, that's not what I wanted to beat him. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I am hitting him and I'm doing 0 damage. I forgot just how shit nut busted percents are on V2. Like, I've said it again when I started playing this, and it's just like, the percents are broken. Like, this is how you do damage. You just get a weapon with a percent. It doesn't matter what the weapon is. I could be using a saber with 50% native, and it would be doing this much damage. The weapon's ATB really doesn't do much early game. It's all about how strong you make your guy. It's fucking dumb. I love it. That's going into this GIF compilation. Oh, I have absolutely no doubt that Ives is going to make another GIF of me doing that. He's gonna come back, watch that VOD, make another GIF of it. How do you think we got the two GIFs here? The one on the top of the screen is from him watching me, Rorgagor, and Trace play. He just took that and made that, and I put that there. And then this one. This beautiful, this wacky, wildly flailing inflatable tube Carl compilation. He made that GIF. Does V2 do most total AVP with attributes or just a weapon? It's total. It's total. So the way that what Ives has said for V2. Where is it? Did I go too far? No, I didn't go far enough. The DC formula is character ATP plus the weapons ATP plus your Shifta ATP. So you multiply all your ATP by percent. So the number on the left, your total ATP, multiply that by your weapons percent. So I have 40%, right? 40% of my damage, 40% of 426 is added to my attack power. Add a Shifta to that. 479. Now add level 20 Shifted to that from my mag, and that's a whole nother fucking can of worms right there. It's a lot of damage. Mind you, from only things I've heard, you need that in V2 to just start doing damage to enemies in Ultimate. Once you get a V2 weapon, once you get the V2 Ultimate weapons, it just becomes easy street. Because you can't miss because too much attack accuracy, and their attack power is high enough to not even need to worry about percents really. But you can get ones with ridiculous high percent. Yeah, enemies have like nearly 2k defense, right? It's just, you just get a good percent weapon and you just fucking go to town. Ooh, 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 that's 4 defense increase. Finally an upgrade. I need to go get power units. I need to be able to, I don't need accuracy anymore. I have a Soul Eater. I need to get that Soul Eater equipped as soon as possible. So Red Sword drop rate is like, I genuinely don't know how Ives has how's the drop rates fixed for V2 enhancement pack. All the special weapons are released. So the current version of V2 I'm playing on is called the Enhancement Pack. The Enhancement Pack is just an overall fix to Dreamcast. Better drop rates overall for weapons in Ultimate difficulty, and some in V-Hard as well. Weapons are fixed. Weapons are fixed, so Ives has told me that version 1 weapons have been made usable in V2 Ultimate. Or rather, his enhancement pack is ludicrous difficulty, right? So Soul Eater. Soul Eater in Dreamcast is basically identical to Soul Eater in GameCube. It has about 40 accuracy, it has 200, 300 ATP, or 100, 200 ATP, and it doesn't have any stats. In the enhancement pack, the attack power requirement is increased from like 100 to 465. The attack accuracy, if I take my weapon off, the attack accuracy is a staggering 100 and, what is that, 79? 179 attack accuracy on the Soul Eater with 600-ish ATP. It's usable for Ultimate difficulty. Yeah. Oh, Ives, you have PSO PC, right? You can get the enhancement pack. Just ping Ives in my Discord, ask him to go to your Discord, and just ping him there, right? Just ask him how to do it. He tried to help me set up PSOPC. For some reason, I can't get PSOPC working on my computer. My computer just doesn't fucking like it. I don't get it. It pisses me off. But I do have a Dreamcast that's functional, so I put an SD card in it, and now I'm playing the enhancement pack. Only one issue with my Dreamcast enhancement pack. If I take Mome to Day Relay, and Mome dies in the Day Relay fight, my game hard locks. Oh, right, the enhancement pack fixes NPCs, so if NPCs die during a mission in the enhancement pack, they will revive, and you won't fail the mission. But yeah, just for whatever reason, only on Dreamcast. If you're playing PSOPC, there's no glitch. But if you're on Dreamcast, it will hard lock or soft lock the game, one of the locks. And it's just like, I don't want to experience that, so fuck. I'm just not going to do it anymore. I waited till I was stupid powerful and one cycle Day Relay in normal mode, because I didn't want to figure out how bad it was. But yeah, Mome's too powerful. Even the only safe version is PSOPC. Yeah, I know, PSOPC is really jank. I don't know how jank it is, because I couldn't get it to work. But I've heard of a lot of other things, like the game crashing if you use magic to break open boxes. If you hit multiple boxes at the same time with a spell, it has a chance to crash your game. Or at least so I've been told by Ives. Dude, I'm actually holding on to weapons to use in other areas because of how percents work. You try to tell chat how fucked up Mome is. Dude, he's so bad. He's so bad. He literally causes your game to crash in the enhancement pack. He's terrible. Mome is just the worst. I'm glad he is how he is on GameCube. Like, if my first experience with Mome would have been on Dreamcast, I would probably not play the game anymore. I'm glad the 1 week I had Dreamcast V1 from my cousins that I borrowed, I didn't get to Mome. We didn't even know about doing the missions. Because doing Mome, getting him to Day Relay, and just watching him die repeatedly would have been fucking terrible. Why didn't Ives remove Mome? I don't know, Ives. You're gonna have to ask him yourself. He made a fix to the game, played it on PSOPC, and it worked. If he dies during Day Relay fight in PSOPC, he will revive and you won't fail the mission. It's easy. Except he then just straight up copied and pasted it into the Dreamcast fix, and for some reason it crashes the fix, and he didn't know about that until a little while later when someone told him. And then he didn't even know how to fix it. From what I understood, he didn't try to figure out how to fix it because he didn't know about it, and no one really programs for Dreamcast, so there's not really a good way to go back and fix it without just programming the game from scratch. You have to start from zero. That being said, I did ask him if he wants to try and fix it, but he has a lot of things he's gonna do with other things. He might get to it at some point. Alter Eleanor. Couldn't he just modify the quick file? I don't know, Dios. From what I understand, the Dreamcast version is programmed like through SH4, which is like a thing with Dreamcast, versus however the GameCube is programmed. So it's a lot harder to do programming for Dreamcast because no one knows how to do it. Alright, what am I doing? I gotta go talk to the principal and go through the caves. George can still fell the PSO spirit within him. He said that almost 20 minutes ago. George, you need to learn how to spell. Or you need to work better at spelling. Yeah, you can ask him yourself. Feel free to ping him in a general chat and get a conversation with him. I don't think it would be just as easy as going in and just picking Mome up and taking him out of the game code. That seems a little too unrealistic. Yeah, I got clips to clip and a original list to update and drops not to drop. That's fair. Thanks for stopping by, Plushie. It's good to catch up with you. Hopefully you continue to be well, and we'll meet up again in the future, yeah? At some point. Maybe one of these days I'll actually stop by your stream, because I see you streaming every once in a while I'm at work, but I can't watch because my phone doesn't work. Maybe one day I'll be able to catch you. Halloween drops. You want Halloween horror this year? Oh, dude, I'd be down. I'd be totally down to do Halloween horror this year. I don't think I've ever done Halloween horror. I just know it exists. Usually during Halloween, me and Rorgor just go out and try and find a Hollow Rappy, as is tradition with every holiday that has a Rappy. Ooh. A good forest breaker. Dark spinner. I'm not gonna use spinners. I don't need to use slicers, so I'm not gonna use slicers. Fuck them. As much as I hold them on GameCube, they're even worse on V2 on Dreamcast. Just because they don't, unless it's gonna be like a slicer assassin Disco Braveman or something, I don't need it. Dude, hitting for 200s at level 28, I feel strong. Oh, I thought this was the room that had antidotes. It's not. Why do I think this is the one with antidotes? Probably because there's another layout that has, like, another map that has a similar layout that does have the antidotes there. 2 antidotes and a moon atomizer. It's 5 o'clock. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try and beast my way through Day Relay, and then I'm probably gonna have to call it there. 'Cause I got chores I gotta go take care of. Gotta go start laundry, gotta go grocery shopping. Because I still, unfortunately, have my normal job. So I still need to prepare for it. It's a little sad, but I'm doing what I can to try and not be there anymore. Also, that being said, I need to go eat. I haven't eaten anything in like 4 hours. I skipped breakfast to play with Rogagor. And unfortunately his internet crapped out a couple times. We don't know why.
You're doing so much more damage with this. I have no reason to use the gun, honestly. Ooh, general arm. Even if it's a minus. Didn't dodge. These guys hurt. Onwards. Seymour looks OP with his shifted D-man. Well, I'm even more OP now that I'm invulnerable for 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Fight me now, bitches! That's not what I want to do. That's fine. I had a spare dynamite. I tried to use Resta. I didn't hit R enough. 2,700 the next level. Animation looks so much better. A lot of things in Dreamcast look a lot better. Like, Nintendo consoles just like had a lot of limitations, and I don't know why everything was changed, honestly. Now you want to... There are plenty of easy ways to get V2 working. PSO PC is a Dreamcast port onto computers for version 2 of the game. I would recommend looking that up first. If you can get that to work, you should be able to play the game just fine. You know that one? Yeah, easy. There you go. Perfect. You know how to play it then. You had version 2 PC? Nice. Yeah, I never played it growing up. I didn't know it existed on PC. Honestly, I wish I had known. I could have played it back then. I want to go back in time and just know that this stuff exists and play it then. Man, I missed out so much in my childhood not knowing about half of this shit.
so much about games I didn't know about, didn't learn about, didn't get to enjoy as a child. Give me your one experience. I hit almost 400. Oh my god, that was a huge number. Found it online, nice. I definitely recommend looking up how to install and use the enhancement pack, because that's the version I'm playing on right now. I mean, if you were around for listening to the conversation, like not even 10 minutes ago, you probably know what I'm talking about. Already found it? Nice. Dude, Sega just knew how it worked. They knew how to make it good. And then they ported it to the GameCube and they lost like half of the special, half of the sparkles and whatnot. Can we crossplay DC to PC? Yeah, if you're playing the version 2 version of the game, we should be able to play online together. Should be crossplay between those two. It's just a connection to the server and which version of the game you're playing, yeah? Should be possible. I'm not saying it is, but it should. At least in my mind, it shouldn't take that much work to get it to work. Actually, no, I can guarantee it works. Yeah. I got word from Ives, the guy who made the enhancement pack, that you can use PSOPC as you can use the characters on PSOPC to be your bank mule for your Dreamcast characters. So you can go online and play with yourself. You know, in peace, where other people won't judge you. Means it never dies? Yeah. That's what we want to hear. Ooh, railgun with 25% and 15% hit. I mean, the hit percent isn't really important anymore. Make a humor also then. Yes, we're going to invade Dreamcast with the Humor Army. The superior race. The meta. We are slaves to it. We crave violence and needles. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of... Get my first spread needle. Not only spread needle, but we could do a challenge mode and get S rank needles. Well, here's the thing about S-rank weapons on Dreamcast. You don't get to choose the special. The special is just randomly chosen every time you use the weapon. Yeah, but here's the thing. So spells are like stupidly high powered. You can get a Jelen Zalor. You can get Jelen, shoot Zalor, and hit them with level 96 Jelen Zalor. And then the next two shots, you can hit them with Shift the D-band. Imagine hitting a fucking Del Saber with a level 96 Shift the D-band. Doesn't that sound fun? And then hitting them with demons, and then hitting them with hell, and then hitting them with burning, and then hitting them with gush. You don't know what you're shooting. Who cares? Bullets go burn. Because of how buffs work on Dreamcast, you can just overwrite any buff with any buff. You have a level 81 Shifted D-band from 4-player twins? Well, no problem. Use level 3 Shifta. There, no more problem. You only have level 3 Shifta now. You want someone to die? Just point Reverser at them while they're alive. They'll go down to 1 health. Easy. Alright, hoping for a rare slime there, but unlikely. Yeah, I'm fairly certain no one online on the Dreamcast at this moment is going to be an absolute douche nozzle and do that glitch to people. I mean, I probably would. I'd probably do it one time just to experience the power, the thrill, the rush. It's like, what, you go to techniques, you go to support, or no, heal, you go to heal, and then you cast Resta and hit A to do Reverser on them instead. And so it'll target them with Resta, but Reverser them, and heal them to 1 health. Because healing with Reverser puts you at 1 HP. Thanks, Sega. I don't mind whatever you do. I just, although I do know that people in the community do frown upon it a little bit. But yeah, you do you. If that's how you have fun, go ahead. Glitch to high heaven and back. That being said, I don't know when I'm going to be online because I have to get a broadband adapter and then I have to figure out how to make it work. Right now, I'm probably going to enjoy the Streamcast playthrough solo offline for a little bit. I want to experience everything myself. This is how I have fun with the game. This is how I relax and unwind. This is what it means to be a man! Ow. Why does this thing keep getting IQ? I keep feeding antidotes and it keeps getting IQ back somehow. Alright, do I want to go straight to the meta mag on that second mag? I could go straight meta on that second mag. I mean, that's exactly what the second mag is for. He's going straight meta. I might as well. Dex over mind over POW. I had it backwards. I kept saying it was mind over Dex over POW. It's Dex, mind, POW. What do I even give this guy? I don't want to give the last Diamate, because then I have to sort the inventory. Fuck it. Diamate. Let's me pick something else up. You need to do the item duplicate and need night power equipped with no armor. Equipped no longer with the game research at max. I mean, yeah. Yeah, just use unit glitch. It's easy. Or just get a material. It shouldn't be that hard. You only have to get to V hard to do that, right? Master Breaker. Time to break these slimes. It works. Even have yeah, there's a lot of details that was just taken out of the game. A lot of life that was taken out of PSO when ported to GameCube. That being said, there was also a lot of new life breathed into PSO on GameCube. There's a lot of good and bad. You can never have only just good. You gotta go with both. That's just how life works. That's just how marketing works. That's just how Nintendo works. Nintendo's just a bad company. They don't let people have fun. I blame Nintendo for the limitations that Sega had to deal with for developing for a new console. It's all Nintendo's fault. Really? Nothing yet? Braves or armor? Okay, that one has 2 slots. I need 4 slots. 4 slots or bust. Because I'm still running around with only 3 slots. How cool those little derails. I just read your comment correctly. I like the way you said it. Yeah, my voice is dying. I've been talking too long. I'm not used to doing long talks anymore, long streams anymore. Oh, fuck me. Really? I forgot how slow the healing rings were, and how slow my casting speed is. I should, do this, actually. I need bag food. Oh, stretch! Oh, boy. Oh yeah, I didn't get enough sleep last night, so I'm just stretching to try and wake up. Okay, that's at 20, 0. The railgun is what I care about, so nice. Finally installed, congrats, good luck, have fun. Icebreaker. Again? Alright, that's gonna have 25%? 25% machine. That'll be good for mines. And it's draw. Nice. I got 39 more rerolls. I can do this all day, game. Draw isn't going to be very good, but, like, it can help. Oh, I could roll it to drain, right. I don't think it's really worth unless I'm using Fill or Gush. Unless I'm playing a cast. Wait, does cast get the class-specific boosts on Dreamcast? I don't think they do. Come on, roll it up, roll it up, roll it up now. Give me that, 25 now. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, baby. Okay, so spinners aren't really worth holding. Force weapons really aren't worth holding on to or getting anyways. They just never sell for anything. Armor is sold for more than force weapons. That's disappointing. I don't need this dagger, because I have this buster that has 50% machine, so I don't need the thunder dagger anymore. That being said, daggers are actually might be... No, the buster has more accuracy. I don't need the dagger. That being said, the dagger would technically outdamage it, theoretically. But I'd have to have enough accuracy to hit with it, and I don't feel like dealing with that shit. True. True. Dude, I swear, it's literally because of the percents. This is an astounding 45% A-Beast. And 45% of 684. 45% of 684, that's a lot of extra damage. Like, what is that? I effectively have 992 ATP if it rounds up. Effectively, 992 ATP is absurd. Oh. Luck material. Dude, I could dupe that and just max my luck out instantly and just have max luck for the rest of the run. Oh, right, this is Dreamcast, can't touch it. I'm not going to dupe it. This is going to be legit. And like, if I start duping it, no. If I start doing it, it's going to like ruin the fun of the game for me. Like, I really don't need to have 100 luck right now. I don't need to crit every other swing, 20%. There's no reason to. Like, if you start using the glitches and stuff, you just lose a reason to play the game because it just becomes, like, why did you bother looking for it in the first place if you're just gonna get one and be done? Like, part of the adventure is actively trying to earn everything you get. That being said, this is my 4th material. My first material was an evade material, right? My second material was a hit material. So I have 1 hit material for accuracy, 1 evade material from the first... Actually, no, 2 evade materials. So I got evade, hit, evade material, and now luck material. Yeah, so evade, hit, evade, luck. So as their things are going, I'm going to get an evade hit, or an evade mind, or an evade power material next. Yeah, version 2 does not have a cap. You can max your stats out completely. That's why you can just use materials to cap out. Materials become incredibly common once you hit the higher difficulties. Like, very hard, they start becoming... they start showing up a lot more frequently. And then you hit Ultimate, and apparently, like, Ultimate Ruins will start raining them like candy. You'll find them way more than okay, maybe not way more than Monomates and Dimates and whatnot, but you'll find them very frequently. But yeah, you have to get to the end of the game to abuse the end game stuff. Could that make V2? V2 is... Okay, V2 in a sense is easier than V3 because yes, you can cap all of your stats. Your units do not matter here in the slightest. You can put quality of life items like trap vision, or what is it called? Search traps? Search vision? Search something? State maintenance? Which is just a combination of every cure unit in GameCube. They thought it was overpowered in Dreamcast, so they reduced it in GameCube to be a unit of every type for curing specific status ailments. Which I'm fine with them doing that. That kind of made sense. State maintenance is just fucking broken. Every single frame of the game, it's trying to remove a debuff on you. Like, that's broke as fuck, and that's a common item? Is what you want to play then? Yeah. The enhancement pack also, from what I read of the enhancement pack, all characters have a little bit of stat balancing to make them more similar to what V3 is, or to make them all more viable. Every character class in V2 is viable. The end game just, I can't really explain it myself, but like the end game, just from what people have told me, you can just get so absurdly powerful with what's available. There's like no reason to not use anything. Materials have infinite uses until you cap out your character's maximum. Items that you find in ultimate difficulty scale with the difficulty, so you'll find an item that gives you the attack accuracy required to hit things. So on top of just having max accuracy on your character at all times, you also have the, oh hey, nice, that gave it to me. You also have the fucking weapons just already able to hit things. If you had 0 attack accuracy, you'd be able to use the weapon and still hit things. It's dumb. I don't know why Sega changed that in GameCube, because now GameCube just kind of, just a little bit, I don't know, I like the way they handled Dreamcast and then they handled GameCube. I don't like the fact that your accuracy is so hard to get in GameCube, and there's no good ways to improve it. Like, that annoys me greatly. The fact that the gimmicky item of S parts that on Dreamcast, yes, they're a gimmick, because you're never gonna need them. Like, why would you want a robot-only item that gives you attack accuracy, lol? You just have infinite attack accuracy already. Just play the game and you'll get hit materials and shit. Did I do 6 damage to this guy with a normal attack and then 0 with heavies? Yeah, in BB they introduced the Pause and the Smart Link. That, for the most part, fixed the issues. But like, I like the way that Dreamcast was handled better. Just having the weapons be usable, that makes it more fun. Because on GameCube, just like most weapons you find a rare weapon, you can't fucking use that. It has no accuracy. Specifically, like as a force, you're never gonna melee foe unless you find a specific weapon that has like plus 50% or more hit. And the chance of finding, that's a 3-statter. Finding 50% or more hit is incredibly difficult. Like, what the fuck? I'm in hard caves and I'm hitting pan armors for double digits. This is Redong. I have level 3 shift on the character, by the way. Only level 3. The mag gives me level 21. Wow, my invuln wore off at the last fucking minute. Oh my gosh. Ermagerd! He hurt me! He hit me hard! The power creep in this game, it feels better. Like getting general powers here in hard mode feels better than like finding them like in fucking ruins of normal mode. I genuinely don't know. I mean, I know, but I've been saying things. I don't know why it scales so much better in Dreamcast than they did in GameCube. Why did they change it so much to make the scaling weird? It's like when World of Warcraft reduced everyone's numbers, everyone's level from like 180 to level 60, and then the power crunch was fucking weird because all of a sudden level 38 gear pre-nerf was equivalent to level 110 gear post-nerf, and you could use the same beginning gear from start to end. Made no sense. What they call it, shrinkflation? I don't remember. Alright, using the 3 swings to cause the glitch to cause them to split more, and then spam the Gifoi to do damage. They wanted more content? I think Episode 2 is the worst version of PSO. I actually really don't mind Episode 4. There's a lot of gimmicky bullshit in Episode 4 that everyone fucking hates, and I understand that, but I had less issue with that than I did with most of Episode 2. Episode 2 Ultimate Difficulty, most enemies just shoot a mega that does 9,000% fucking dark? Oh, sorry, 900% dark. Like, why? You physically can't get more than 75% dark. I mean, you could get up to 100% dark if you tried, but you need 900% to avoid getting insta-killed by most creatures in Episode 2. Because Episode 2 creatures just do an insta-kill Megan. Why? All the Marys, the lilies, the Del Lilies, I mean, Episode 1 lilies already have that, but those are at least resistible. Ilgils have a dark attack that insta-kills you. Fucking Epsilon Shield insta-kills you with Megan, because every second frame that the game sees, if you're touching that shield, you die. Like the game does a calc every 2 frames to see if you're touching the shield with whatever type of damage you're being hit by, and if it's the dark one, you just die. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You can't resist that. And even if you do, if you don't have at least 95% resistance, eventually it's going to squeak through your armor and kill you. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's... Learn my lesson from the dragon, who insta-killed because it fell on me. The problem with Episode 4 is a different problem than what Episode 1 and 2 had. Blueburst had a different problem than the GameCube version. Blueburst, the power creep of Episode 4 weapons, is kind of like how Dreamcast Ultimate works. Every weapon in Episode 4 is so much better than Episode 1 and 2, you have zero reason to play Episode 1 and 2. As soon as you're able to get Episode 4 and handle it consistently, go there, get a weapon from there, and you're set. until you just get an improvement, which is also in episode 4. There's nothing in episode 1 and 2 that you're going to need ever, aside from if you're a ranger, maybe a frozen shooter, or a spread needle. Like those would be the only few things. A psycho wand as a force, maybe, sure. But like the things that you'd want are very far and few between. Like there's barely anything outside of episode 4 you need to get. Yeah, I thought I fucked up my timing for a second, but I'm glad I didn't. At least episode 4 also made forces usable again. Sure, everything's weak to just raw foe, which is kind of shit, but at least you can use spells. Episode 2, everything's just resistant to magic. Your best spell is Megid, and they're still like fucking 50% resistant to that. Ooh! That's a level 60 armor, god damn it! And it has 0 slots! No! I mean, I don't need the slots. Realistically, once I hit that level, I should be able to use the Soul Eater just fine. Unless I find a different weapon that's better than the Soul Eater. Man, why do I have to get such shit luck with my slots? I'm going to have to go online and earn photon points so I can put a unit, or so I can put slots on my armors. Like, that's the only solution at this point. Alright, I gotta feed antidotes into moon atomizers, I think it was. Baraba. I need... No, I need mind and... Yeah, moon atomizers, mind and dex. So atomizers and moons, I just gotta alternate them. Because I gotta get dex over power, dex over mind over power. Dex, mind, pow. And then it's gonna turn into the meta mag that makes me invuln on all 3 triggers. When I'm at low health, when I get my invuln, and when I get a full photon, and when I get whatever the hell it is. Alright, how much does this sell for? Right, it sells for a lot. Keep that Gen Pow. Am I gonna have to like pipe for a 4-slot frame? I should just pipe for another 3-slot that gives me extra defense, honestly. Something that's closer to my level. Yeah, because that defense is gonna be necessary. And then armor... barriers. I have a plasma barrier that needs level 31 that I can equip in a level. Oh, the psychic barrier is 39. I'll find one. I don't need to worry about that. But dude, the parasite where... Oh my god, that just... That increases my stats by so much. I think I'm actually going to hold on to that. Once I have the Soul Eater, I won't need anything else. But I'm probably going to come through and kill Derelay again. For sure. The damage I was doing on Derelay is absolutely... I was fucking chewing through him. That isn't even the full extent of my power at the moment. Got a lot more to go. I don't want to take over one of the gen arms just yet. I'll have to start replacing the priest mines as well. What do I have 134, so I realistically have, what is it, 14 plus 5? 19. 19 plus 19 plus 36. Quick maths really quick. I have 189 MST right now. if I put all my MST stuff on. What does that get me? 189. Not a really big upgrade. Nothing big, nothing upgradable. I'll just have to wait till I find a higher Shifta. Higher level spells aren't really doing much to me. The only thing I'd really want is a higher level Jizz. Just because it would cast faster. D-Man 4 wouldn't be bad, Lord wouldn't be bad. I mean, the 1 level increase isn't going to do much for me, right? Is Grants even useful in V2? I asked if you weren't here before to see it. I used it against NPCs. It does a ton of damage against NPCs. I killed Kirik with it. But against enemies, I don't know. I've not played a Force, so I don't really have an accurate representation of how good Grants is damage-wise. I would assume it's still not very good, but I could not tell you. I might need to get another VMU so I can make specifically a Force character for version 2 to try it out. But I also want to just go ahead and make a melee foe, because melee foe is actually viable in V2 because, well, I mean, look at this. If the weapon gives me 190 ATA, I don't think of even a Force is going to be missing that often. This shit puts me up to 291 ATA. Do you know how often you have 291 ATA in GameCube? Barely fucking ever. You don't get 291 ATA in GameCube unless you're a fucking ranger. Like, that's crazy. So I can't wait to abuse it. All right, I gotta go talk to the guy. And then, sadly, this is gonna be the end of the stream for me. I gotta go take care of my chores. I gotta go start laundry, gotta go grocery shopping, get food for my disappointing work week. Oh, this week is gonna suck. I just remembered what we're doing on the schedule. Fuck. Wednesday isn't gonna be bad because we have the other half of the week there, but if they all fucking call in sick again or float their goddamn holiday again, it's gonna be very annoying. The most cumbersome part of our process, the filtering. Always worried that the filters are gonna fucking explode because we're like on the very edge of how much pressure they can hold. Anyway. Alright, this is gonna be it for me today, guys. Thanks all for stopping by. Tomorrow we're gonna continue this. For sure. We're gonna keep doing V2 stuff. And hopefully in the morning I hear back from the place I've been applying to work. Or I've been applying to. Because I'm still waiting to see an email from them. I'm still waiting to see a job offer. I'm still trying to negotiate my wages. So we'll see if I get any good news from this. But yeah, so until tomorrow, thanks guys for watching. I'll be back. Toddles.